Shalom. Oh my goodness, the chat is. Oh, I didn't notice that the chat. I forgot what the layers. Oh. Welcome to this little special gorilla stream, where we will be doing of the. I don't like the direction it's spinning in, and I wanted to spin the other way. One moment. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Why is it going so slow now? Wait a minute. Why is it so? Why are you so slow? It's a lot smoother now, the rotation, but it's a lot slower. Ooh. Well, welcome to today's stream, everyone. Ooh. What's the announcement I was supposed to make? Oh, right. I'm probably gonna take like a week break, either next week or the first week of March. Ooh, so like there won't be any stream. There probably will be shorts if I can edit them before, but if not, like there's either just gonna be shorts at most or just nothing, either next week or the week after. I need to disengage with some stuff, and I just need to like find my center. But welcome Opus and anyone else who's here. Ooh, we're gonna continue bagging this wonderful kit. Ooh. Let's turn off the spinning. Okay. Ah, I didn't mean to make myself bigger. Ooh. Okay, so let's get this here. Let's see here. Oh. 1 minute, I forgot to clean something. Oh, unacceptable, too bad. Too bad, I talked with a friend today, and they literally, just the first thing they asked me was like, when was the last time you took a break? And like, they just meant for in general about anything, and I listened to it like, I don't know. Sometime before New Year's, and they just went like, you need to take a break, Seth. You need to, like, have you not taken a breather for the last 2 months? And I'm like, no, I've just been like every free time I've been trying to work on something, and it's just like, you have lost yourself to the music, now you're losing yourself to the music, you know? Ooh. Oh goodness. Let me move this real quick. Let's see here. Dinosaurs don't get vacations. What up? Oh god. Let me get my, I forgot to move the chats down. Oh my god, since when don't dinosaurs get vacations? What do you think our mating seasons are, bro? Oh my god. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so what we've bagged is the upper body. And actually, in hindsight, I'm kind of proud of how much work we did yesterday. Now that I consider the fact that we did the entire upper body, I'm really proud of myself, actually. Normally, we get nothing done in part 1 of streams. I think I'm gonna have to adjust the camera position. Give me 1 moment. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the camera position. So let's bring it in. Because I always, whenever I reset the camera, I always put it super far back. Ooh, sorry for that. But I put it super far back, and you can't see anything. Because if I'm like doing something right here with my hands, you just can't see it. So let's bring that in. And I did it again. I've done it again. I forgot to put the instruction manual away because it's right here. Welcome, Storm. Oh my god, that is a horrible glare. Oh my god, oh my lord. Oh wow, that is really bright. Oh, there was a bit of a power issue today, and it reset the light so it was at maximum brightness, and I could not read the monitor. Okay, let's see here. Here but ready. Oh, wait. Yeah, but ready to do some soldering. So no typing after this one for a bit, since I block off the keyboard and stuff. What? Jesus Christ. What are you soldering? Soldering can be a wide range of things, to be fair. Soldering can be like... Ooh. Can be like borderline... Oh my goodness. Those being technical. I know you don't need this for soldering, but I'm just imagining you have like the welder's mask, and it's just like you're just throwing down the welder's mask and just you know, like you're welding. You're just doing that, getting sparks everywhere. No soldering. I know soldering is like the one that is for it's the nerdy version of welding. I'm aware. Okay, but what are so we just have? Oh my God! Look at these legs. They're fabulous, but also, oh my God, look at just this right here. What's going on? Let me double check and make sure that it's in focus, because we had that problem last stream. I'm gonna reset the camera just so it's in focus, but it could be in better focus. Activate. Yeah, there we go. It's in better focus now. Okay. So, yeah, but Jesus, like they're not that complex when I really break them down. I mean, it's literally no more complex than a lot of legs we've built. It's just that for a high grade, there's plenty going on. I mean, there's a lot more going on than say was with these legs. These legs are just like you just snap them together, and then you have like this little guard right here. That's as complex as this is. You know, there's like what? There's a little bit more going on the inside of these legs, but this looks like it's a lot more dynamic in movement. Let's see here. Okay, so let's put this here. Let's get the feet. Feet for free. Let's see here, but I hope your soldering goes well. Let's see here. So we need E. Okay. We need E. Lots of E's. We need. Okay, I know exactly what piece that is. These feet are concerningly thin. Last time I built a high grade with feet this thin, it did not stand up on its own. And you might be like, this kid ain't standing up on its own anyways. Look at those. Look at what's behind it. And it's you have a point, but I'm still concerned. Oh wait, that reminds me. We talked about teal yesterday. Let me show you something that I noticed when I was actually adjusting the thumbnail for today. Where is the model? Okay. Whoa. Chat, do you see what I see? Chat, do you see what I see? Do you see? Do you see? That is a blue-green on the vents and torso, chat. That it on the shoulder vernier and on those vents. That is a teal. That is a blue-green. That is it's more of a sea green than like, you know, a traditional teal. But sorry about that. But that's very workable. Ooh, that is huge. I needed to expand it so you guys could see what I saw, because I was working on it earlier today. But yeah, I was like, where am I gonna put the teal? I was like, maybe I'll put the teal like on, if you look at the not the, what the hell is that muscle called? The supinator is the muscle on the upper side of it. But like the forearm, you know, you see the wider part of the forearm? I was like, I could put the teal like on that or something. But then I realized, chat, there's already teal. Oh my God. And not only that, but those parts are already color separated, so I can be very liberal in my painting of them and not worry about them cross-contaminating the rest of the kit. We have our teal. Ooh. What? We might even do that today, in all honesty. It was very easy to make it big. Now it's gonna take me a minute to make it smooth. There we go. It's actually still too big. There we go. Ooh. But welcome, Ricey. Welcome. The colors are wonky. Okay, that one, the colors are actually not technically accurate, but that's like promotional art. So it's like technically under different lighting. So like that's not canon color, but it's still, I can still use it as reference. Hold on, let me send a regular colors. I know it's a promotional piece, so the colors aren't exactly correct. Okay, for example, you can see the white separation on the gray parts versus the truly white parts are far more than they are in the kit. In the kit, there's no, that color separation that you see right there isn't a thing. You know, it's all just the same shade of off-white. It's actually in between those two shades, which is like the worst choice in all honesty. They should have just made it the darker white and then let us paint the like lighter white in all honesty, because it's the minority color. But whatever. This color is Gundam Base Limited. So I'm gonna have to go to Chicago and get shot? Is that what you just told me? I have to go to Chicago and get, I'm gonna have to get 5 bullets. That's the taxation rate when you go to Chicago. You get 5 bullets every visit. Oh, let me look at the stream talk real quick just to double check. Oh, update. I need to ask why they flipped the art. More so out of curiosity than anything. That is fucking amazing. I don't know if I can share this art. I commissioned an artist to draw me, and then but then I was like, but you drew me last time, so would you rather draw my friend? And they're like, I'd rather draw your friend. So I was like, okay, here's $150. Actually, it's more than that. I accidentally overpaid, and then I was like, fuck it, whatever. I overpaid for this piece a lot, but that's my fault. But they just returned it. Chat, do you want to see the art that I got commissioned that isn't even for my character? Ooh. Comes with a long rifle, one that looks like this is Abi's. Let me see. Actually, the rifle, normally we build the rifle. I mean, this is a prototype Zazabi. It's literally a prototype Zazabi with a Gundam head. Oh, maybe you didn't post it in Stream Talk yet. Let's see here. But sadly, I can't ask if you want to see the art until the current poll is down, and that's going to be like another 15 minutes? What have we been doing for the last 16 minutes? Oh, like, what have we been doing for the last 15 minutes that we're already that deep in? Nothing. Oh, thank you. Okay, so it's a Gundam Base Limited. Oh, that's just like, that is, I mean, again, it's more green than this is. This is like this teal. It's more green than this teal. It's far more green than this teal. Which means I might have to get a new paint. This is already blue-green, but I might have to get green-blue. Which pisses me off, because But I might have to get a blue-green. I might have to get a more green, blue-green for this color. Which means we cannot do it today. I'd have to do, like, cross-check. But one thing I'm noticing is the Vernairs on the shoulder. I didn't really appreciate it. Show it. Should be up now. Thank you. I'll show in a second. But I just noticed these Vernairs. Look at the armpit, chat. Okay, now stop being a pervert and look at what's over the armpit. You see that Vernair? That could be colored. Not teal. That would look absolutely hideous if it was teal. But a Gundam red, which we do have. We have a Gundam red somewhere in here. We have a Gundam red right here. A Gundam red, or a Gundam yellow. It has no other yellow on it, so I'm not sure, but we are painting the Vernairs on the... We will be painting the vents here, and I plan to paint, I guess these are Vernairs here, whatever. Oh, wait, you can't see it. whatever this part is and the vents here, I plan to paint yellow or a Gundam orange. I don't, mixing it isn't a bad idea, but here's the thing. I have no Vallejo greens. Ooh, so even though it'd be a limited paint and I wouldn't have to worry about like running out of paint, which is like one of the biggest like concerns when you mix paints, is you have to make enough to like cover all that you need. The problem is, chat, the only green I have is this. And you might be like, that wouldn't be a bad combo with the blue-green. But the thing is, this is timing up. Hold up. The Gundam's blocking it now. Gundam, can you move over here real quick? Your effects are... Oh my god. 1 minute. Okay. God, it's so massive, but... The thing is that, like, this is Tamiya and this is Vallejo, and they're both, like, water-based acrylic, to my understanding. Well, they're both water-based, but... They're not the same is the issue. I know they're not the same, and you might be like, how, Seth, do you know they're not the same? Because this one is flammable and this one isn't. That's how I know they're not the same. Like, they're both water-based, technically. They're both, this is acrylic. I believe, let's see here. I think this is also an acrylic paint. Let me see. Water-based acrylic. They're both water-based acrylics, but this one is flammable. So that makes me think that I cannot mix these paints. You know? I don't know what about it, but the fact that this one is like, if you throw this on somebody, then throw a match on them, you can kill them. I'm pretty sure it makes it, I'm a little hesitant. But maybe we can mix it. I need to get green paint though for when I make my Marasai though. I do want to add more. I want to add darker tones. I want to give more of a sage green to the Marasai. I think it's more of a lighter green. Also though, oh, that is like a long rifle. Okay, that's what you meant. But pretty much what the idea now appears to be is to make it look more like a Gundam-based limited like this. Ooh. And I will not bring up the picture on... Let's see here. What? I will bring up the picture, not there, but not through the phone, but on stream. So, go and tell. But I'm gonna have to ask the artist first, real quick, if I may share it with chat. Okay, I asked the artist if I may share the piece with you guys. Ooh. Ah. So if they say yes, I will share the piece with you. Let me... Okay, so let me do this real quick. Nope, don't sass me, young man. Then... I wonder why they flipped it. Save image. Download. Okay. Sorry about all that. Let's look at the legs. Where are all the sprues I had out to cut out for the legs? I put them all back in the box. You idiot. Easy, you idiot. Okay, so it's that. Okay, and we need A1, do we need A2? Yes, we need A2 as well. And then... Okay. Let me make sure my music is down a little. Did I put it down? Yes, I did. Okay. So... Okay, so let's cut out the pieces. But thank you for showing that reference of the Gundam base limited version, Ricey. Very appreciated. Because I can use that a bit as a guide as well. Thing is, I think using this teal, this blue-green, I think it's too blue. And I think the kind of like blue, indigo, purple, whatever you want to call this that's right here, I think it's a little too close to that. So I think I am going to have to either do some mixing, or I'm going to have to do some like, I'm going to have to get like a different shade. Let's see here. There we are. Okay. And that model is so big, it's actually blocking off some of the screen still. I just noticed they gave the dinosaur vitiligo. Ooh. I can't tell you, but like the piece includes a dinosaur in it because of course it does. It's a commission that I wanted, so it had to include a dinosaur in some way. But the dinosaur looks like it has vitiligo, like Michael Jackson, the GOAT. Let's see here, and then we get this footsie. Let's see here. Oh, I know what's wrong. Oh, wait a minute. It is pretty loud. What is going... But why is it so loud? This is weird. You're right, it is kind of loud. One minute. Wait. The desktop audio is off, but it is louder than it should be. Hold up. What's going on with that? Wait a minute. Handcam, why are you recording audio as well? It's not presenting it. Welcome, K's. I don't know what's going on with those. Ooh. Is it still too loud, or is that better? Because like right now it's at 10% audio in media player, and it's at minus 20 decibels in OBS, so it hopefully isn't too loud. It's kind of a loud song in general, but I hope that's better. If it's if you got like an ear infection again, or it's just like you got a pressure issue, just tell me. We can just switch over to Clair Obscure. Ooh, we might actually just do that anyways, Opus. But if you need it to be, if we need a switch over, we can do that. Okay, so please tell me I didn't cut off like an unnecessary piece like a fool. No, I didn't. Okay, so then we need the E's. Oh. Okay. How's your day been going, Kays? I hope you've been having a good day, Kays. Let's see here. And then... Okay, I'm gonna switch it to Clair Obscure then. It's the I know what part's giving the headache, you know. There's... Ooh. Let's see here. So Clair... It's a good opening track, but background it can get... Let's see here. Track one. Clair... Obscure... We did one yesterday, so let's do two today. Better be soothing. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more, but not as loud as typical. So we're gonna go in between. There we go. Let's see here. What pieces do we need? Huh? Okay, artist gave permission, so after I bag the feet, I'm gonna show you the art for That's a really nice emote. I'm gonna show you the art that I commissioned. I know some people who are like, I don't like emote spam. I like the animated emotes of like of ooh, of Twitch. Ooh. If you want to emote spam, do it on Twitch where the emotes are animated. That would be my advice. Let's see here. Do you have any looping? Do you have any looping animations? The emotes that loop into themselves. I like those ones. They make me happy. C. Oh, I need C. Well, we'll get C later. E10. 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 Clair-obscur. Oh, that's a nice one. Those ones go together really nice. I forget what the name of the red hair girl is. I just know that people like to draw her as like slightly chubby. Not like fat, but just have a bit of love handles, you know, more to grab onto. Ooh. Ooh. People love giving that red-haired girl love handles. Something fierce, dude. I feel like this song might... Hopefully those wood instruments or like those woodwinds or whatever those are aren't having a bad effect on your headache. Let's see here. I was trying to find something else, but I know that frequency can also make headaches very bad, so hopefully the next song will be a little more up your alley. E6. Got my personal favorite uses. Twitch one is this. It's just the licking cactus. It's licking cactuses. That's not good for you. Ooh. And nothing else. No double entendres. There's only single entendres in my chats. Single entendre, pretty good song by Here Come the Mummies. Ooh. I'm more of a fan of Attack of the Wiener Man, though. He's coming for you. He's gonna get you. Attack of the Wiener Man. Footlong keeps you coming back. This is a song that's really, really, really... It has a lot of implications, but it's just about... The song is just about a guy who's like a food vendor. He's just a guy with a hot dog stand, but he doesn't have a license for his hot dog stand, so... You know, the cops are trying to, you know, like, catch him and, like, you know, cuff him for, you know, selling food technically illegally. But because it's a hot dog stand, it's all just implication. It's just a song about this just with dirty implications. There's also, what is it? Coming in My Pants by Here Come the Mummy. That's also a good one. I'd be like, what is it called? You know, because he's coming in his pants, tie, suit, and pants, tight, suit, and necktie, honey, honey. Gonna pick your flower, gonna be there in an hour. Ooh. Here Come the Mummies had a lot of good just songs built purely on double entendres. Let's see here. 8. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good emote. Good little gems. But about... Oh, goodness. Okay, so I had... Let's share the art first. But let me get this done. I think... Okay, I'll need to get out C, and then I can share the art. So let me find the C sprue. C. Oh, and with this, we'll be done with the C sprue, and we won't need it anymore. Let's see here. But yeah, I commissioned this. I literally went to the person who made the Pachycephalosaur art, so let me share that one first. The Pachypal art. So show and tell. Browse. And we're gonna go to here. It should be here. Here. Okay. Oh, it's so massive! Look at that. That's a happy little me. But they're the same person who did this art, which should be posted on the second... It's actually already been posted on the secondary account. But it should be posted, like, next week or the week after on the main account. But they're the one who did this art, which is literally the basis for, like, all Pachypal art now. All Pachypal art is, or the Pachypal art is now based off of this drawing that they made. This painting, whatever you want to call it, because it is just so good. So this is just the canon Packy Paul. Now look how good that is, Chad. Look at that. Look at that dude. Look at that dude with his blue stripe. Beautiful. I was planning to get the Moon Gundam last year, but the Vargil caught my eyes. I cannot blame. I mean, literally, they're almost the same kid. It's just, I cannot blame you for getting the Vargil. If I saw the Vargil, I'd probably also get it, even though I already have this kit. But the Vargil, it's literally just, it's just a slim. It's a Sazabi on Ozempic. Okay, the Vargil is good. Is good. It is sick. It's really good. They did an amazing job. But what I was like, I went to them and I was like, okay, would you like to, like, you know, do another picture? But this time I'm like, you know, giving the dinosaur belly rubs like a dog. And they were like, And I was like, you're not seeming sold on it. So here's some other options. Would you like to draw my friend with a Yi Kui? And you might be like, what's a Yi Kui? A Yi Kui. The Yi Kui is this. Hold up. You can't see it, so let me take down show and tell real quick. That's a Yi Kui. It is a bat-winged dinosaur. Okay? So, I'm gonna leave it on screen for a little bit longer. That's what, I was like, do you want to draw my friend with one of these? It's pretty much like a pigeon bat dinosaur. It's really cool. And they were like, I want to rather draw that one. So, what they did is they drew, browse, desktop, downloads. I put in downloads temporarily. But I commissioned them to make this of my friend, because I was like, you want to draw my friend instead? And they're like, yes. So I spent, and then I spent the wrong amount because it's supposed to be a bust up shop, but I paid for full body. So I spent a lot more money than I was supposed to, but it's okay. It's okay. It's a very good, it's a very cute piece. Ooh, they did an amazing job on Airy. Ooh. I forget all the options. What was it? Oh, the other option was, I think, just like the Shinji meme pose, where Shinji's just in the seat, but it's my character. And I was like, if you don't want to do that one either, we could also do just her with a Yi Kui. So that's what I, you know, that's, oh god, if I was as good at promoting myself as I am at promoting people who don't even stream, I would be amazing. But that is what that's what I commissioned, because really it's because the last time the artist made, because when they made the Packy Paul art, they did such a good job at making the Packy Paul art that I was just like, you just get to choose what you want to make. Like, you did such an amazing job with the last piece of art. You can just choose what you want to do. And I was like, you want to do this? And they're like, yeah. And they gave, if you look at the Yi Kui, they gave it like vitiligo. And I did not expect them to give it vitiligo, but it looks really good with vitiligo. Sure, he gets the chat's snack budget for for this. Yeah. Yeah, very much. It's Lent. You don't need the snacks, okay? It's called fasting. Get closer to God, bitch. No snack budget for Lent. For the next 40 days, there will be no snacks for chat. But it came out amazing. I'm not sure when I'm going to post it. Ooh. I'm probably gonna post it this week, but I am so happy with how it turned out. And it was made by Cupper. If you, I think on Twitter their handle is Cupper the Second. Ooh, great artists. They do really great art. Actually, they're Egyptian queens with dinosaurs art is why I commissioned them in the first place. I just want to keep talking about this, so that's why it's still up. Let me actually move it so it's not blocking the screen. But I commissioned them because they make some really good art in general. And I love how they have a very stylized, they're very stylized. They're not just like, I make dime a dozen anime characters. They have a wonderful style to them. I love their art. But I commissioned this. We should do the Ben-Hur watch-along sometime. Ben-Hur's a hard one to do a watch-along for because it's so long, but that is on the list. That is on the list of watch-alongs. But I feel like I need to get like a Roman VTuber or something in on that one. We could get that one girl who's what's that one like dog with the super long legs that lives in like South America? We could get a isn't that like there's one chick who's a maned wolf? Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to be like, hey, you know what? We should go to that. I forget her name, but we should go that one maned wolf VTuber with the massive breasts. You know, she has a Roman model. We could ask her if she wants. That's achievable. We can ask her if she wants to collab and watch Ben-Hur. No, maned wolf. Isn't she right now on hiatus, actually? The person I'm talking about, now that I say that. Isn't she on hiatus right now? I feel like the light is a little... There we go. It's a little dark. Bop. And then bop. Okay. But I am so happy with how that art turned out. But Cupper the Second is absolutely phenomenal with the art that they do. Their turnaround is amazing, and they pretty much like do commissions regularly. They don't do VGen. What they do is they pretty much just go like, they just say, I'm open for commissions on Twitter, and it's kind of first come first serve. They get filled up within like about like a half a week to a week. Ooh. But easily one of my favorite artists I commission, because I can literally just tell them, like, I want this. Just do whatever you think that means. And then they just like, okay. And they just will over-deliver every time. Just absolutely phenomenal. I don't know if I should share this with Ari first or just post it on Twitter and surprise her. I'm not quite sure. Ooh. I'm not really, when I don't really, I wasn't expecting this until next week, so I have no idea when I should, like, you know, share this. Ooh. Well, you know what? I can just share it when Cupper shares it. That's all I can do. That's what I should do. Just when Cupper shares it, I can share it. You know, I can just repost it, put, a Lulu art, the art tag for it when I do the quote retweet. I don't even need to think about sharing it. Cupper does that already. I don't need to think about a thing. You know what? I'm overthinking it. I don't need to think. Head empty. Ooh. Better to be a bonehead than a noodle head. Than a hoople head. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's why we have these streams, so I can think through things. But I'll probably, once Cupper posts it, send the full image, because it's probably going to be compressed on Twitter or whatever. I'll send the full image to Ari. But that, I am so happy with how that turned out. I love the depth and, like, character behind it. Also told them just to go, because nobody draws Ari's horns, like, the same way. I literally just told them, just, you see her horns, just do whatever you want. Nobody draws them the same way. Nobody knows how to draw her horns. So I was like, just go for it. Just go wild. Just go for it. Just don't stress it. Damn, I just got called a tourist for not liking a jobless reincarnation. You gotta use the Japanese name, dude. Okay? All the people I know use the Japanese name. Is it like, listen, you're not wrong for calling it by its American title, but like, it takes me a second, man, to like remember what that is. Oh god, but how are you tourists for not liking it? You're allowed to have preferences. Ooh. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people like it. Seems very. It seems like a very divisive anime. In all honesty. Oh, you don't like ReZero? You're a tourist. You don't like Boruto? We're gonna hack your account and put CP on it. That actually happened. Not to me, but that's what happened to... It's kind of crazy to think about how the Chibi reviews thing, how he got controversial. How it all started was he said he didn't like Boruto. Because Boruto isn't... Nobody fucking talks about Boruto, man. I've never heard somebody praise Boruto ever. I just hear people, like, coping. All I ever see with Boruto is either people mocking it or coping about it. I've never seen somebody go like, yeah, this is fucking good. Never once have I... It's always like, it's better than One Piece, or it's always comparing it to something else. It's always a cope with Boruto. Every time, it's always a cope. And let's be honest, chat, Naruto went downhill, like, when Shippuden premiered, okay? Naruto was peak before the time skip. Okay? It wasn't perfect, but it had so much going for it. But when it, after the time skip, it just started going downhill, chat. We gotta admit this real quick. We gotta admit. The hypest moments were before the time skip. Okay? Mushoku Tensei. I know Mushoku Tensei. Thank you for the... but... My brain, I'm just a little too stupid. This has high heels. Ooh. Oh my god, but like the whole reason that Chibi is where he is because he said Boruto wasn't very good. And so people hacked his accounts and then were like, well, you like lolly, so that means you're into, like, you know, you're a PDF. So we're going to post actual child abuse material on your like, you know, Deviant Art or Instagram or something. And it's like, hold up. Why do you have CP material? Why do you have child abuse material on your hard drives to be posting it on Chibi's accounts? How did that happen? Like, you can't be like, oh wow, you must be into having, you know, child, like, inappropriate images of children. And I'll prove it by sharing my collection of inappropriate images of children. It's like, bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out. I hope everyone who hacked Chibi's accounts were investigated and thrown in a wood chipper. Because, like, why do you have those images? That's so messed up. Even if you looked them up to own Chibi, it's like, you still looked them up, you still proliferated images of abuse. You're bad people. I don't like you, mammals. You don't make sense. Ooh. Naruto's problem for me was all the filler, and Boruto's problem is that, it was done by the same people that did the, filler. Oh! So it's like Dragon Ball Super. It really is. It's Dragon Ball Super syndrome where it's like, oh, it's the quest. It's like Spaceballs 2, the quest for more money. It's like, oh, hey, this goes for Bleach as well. It's like, we could have ended the anime. We had a point to end it when we beat Aizen. We're just gonna keep the manga going. Why? Because it's easier than making something new. Oh, hey, Toriyama, like, revitalized Dragon Ball. Why? Because it's easy, because it's a safer prospect than making a new manga or anime. Hey, just make Boruto. Why? Because it's easier than making something that's not... It's easier than stepping away from Naruto. It's the same problem that Hollywood has, where it's like, hey, we're gonna make a new Indiana Jones movie. Why? Because we think it's safer than doing anything else. Oh, how did that Indiana Jones movie do? It did terribly. Hollywood... Oh my god. Meanwhile, like, what do people like? Meanwhile, like, Fearin', which is new, people are like, this is great, you know? Movies that are actually new in Hollywood or trying something, like Iron Lung. It's not a masterpiece, but Iron Lung, which is an adaptation, is trying something, and people are like, this is new. It's wild. You know? Star Wars, and then you have like Star Wars, which is like we're gonna do Mandalorian and Grogu, and what's that? It's like Star Wars, you know, it's like Remember Berry Star Wars, but like the guy who makes it doesn't actually remember anything about Star Wars, which is funny because people literally like act like he's an acolyte of Star Wars. He's not, dude. Dave Filoni don't know shit about Star Wars. Dave Filoni is one of the most casual fans of Star Wars you will ever fucking... He's such a casual, man. Okay, he's borderline a tourist. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. Dave Filoni's borderline a tourist, okay? I have forgotten more shit about Star Wars than this motherfucker has ever known. Okay, I'm a bonehead, dude. I used to know every attack ship in, like, the fleet of the Yuzhan Vong, man. I used to know all the technology. I used to know, like... I used to know like how the black holes, you know, that, you know, they mine anti-gravity from, because that's how Star Wars works. They just mine anti-gravity, whatever, it doesn't matter. They go to black holes and they just mine gravity. How does that work? Don't ask questions. Man, meanwhile, Dave Filoni can't even remember that Padme was in episode 1. Fucking hack, man. Reminds me of the Andy Pants putting AI Gen CSAM of his own daughter into his game to own dem libs. Fucking what the hell, man. Always going to remember that, you know, there's stupidity on all sides. But it's a red team blunder instead of a blue team blunder. Yeah, it's fucking... Oh, in Ohio, godless place. There's a guy, like, who was, like, doing some stuff with Polish chicks. I don't know. But, like, that also happened in Ohio, where, like, a guy was, like, had a crash out online, and then he was just like, I was just joking to own the libs, and it's like, you fucking idiot. It was like, no, when you say, oh, I was just joking, I was just pretending to be retarded to own the chuds, it's just as stupid when you say I was pretending to be retarded to own the libs. It's both stupid. It's just, either way, it's equally stupid. Never go full retard. Never. Oh my goodness. Tis a silly place. Twitter is a silly place. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Ooh. Let's see here. We need D's net. D. One moment. Yeah, people are stupid. Let's see here. Okay, right leg. Uh-oh. The right leg, we're gonna need 10 and 11. Ooh, this is some nice soft plastic. Kind of interesting. The hard plastic, you can tell it's hard because of like how loud it is when it snaps, but you can still tell it's still like a nice modern plastic. But whatever like Bandai does for their gray plastic, it always comes out so soft and like easy to cut, which is just always, I always appreciate that. Let us go. Actually, here. I'm not grateful that the news has been kind of slow recently. Ooh, like they're just reporting upon like pointless stuff right now, and I'm like, oh, that's how you know things are good, when they're like, ah, yes, here's a story that we've been reporting on for the last 3 weeks, because like there's literally nothing else really worth talking about, you know. And it's like they're still reporting about other things, but it's always just like, yeah, this story that nobody really cares about. The only reason I know what they're reporting about is because my dad still watches old Legacy news because he's a fucking old man. But when I go see him, he's just watching it, and I'm like, why are you watching this? And he's like, I have nothing better to do. And I'm like, don't, you have so much more better to do. Watch another like hour-long documentary on the Tennessee Volunteers. Come on, you know you want to. And he's like, I already know all the information about Tennessee, and I'm just gonna get upset at them getting small things slightly incorrect. And I'm like, That's true, but maybe have you like maybe that's true. You will. Oh my god. Iran popping off, it's the Middle East. That's just what they do. That's just what they do. That's not news. That's not news. In the news, the Middle East is on fire. That's not news. That's not news. Did my second message no. Oh, second message not go through. It was right after the message above. No, it must not have. Here, I'll go to Stream Talk because he probably posted it there. Blue Team is so dumb. Like, what the fuck is ooh, is this TF2? Must be nice to each other. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Isn't the red team in like the canonical team that wins in Team Fortress 2? Ooh. I think in the comics it follows like red team, and then blue team is just like, well, they all had bad endings. They're all the exact same people. They just had bad endings. Screw it. We don't care. They're not the point of view characters, so they're whatever. It don't matter. None of this matters. I like how Scout has like he has like a dozen kids. Scout has like a dozen children that he just takes care of. I don't remember if they're his kids, if his like all the I don't remember if it's just he adopted the kids or like his wives just keep leaving him, but he just keeps staying with the kids. I can't remember which one it is, but like Scout just has like Scout's just a loving, caring father. Is one of my favorite just random things that was revealed in the final chapter of Team Fortress 2. It's just like it's just revealed, yeah, he's just a happy dad. And you're just like, oh, that's just so wholesome. That is both wholesome and based. E13. But why does that not go through? I don't know, actually. I have no idea, actually. Oh, because you said, why can't we be nice to one another? You know, YouTube doesn't want people, you know, getting along. YouTube, no. YouTube wants conflict, always. I do not want peace. I want conflict, always. That's why. Can't we all just get along? No. No, we can't. That does not drive views on this platform, okay? It does not drive views on this platform. I thought, okay. So, yeah, the red team is the main team. All the Meet the Team trailers. That's also true. All the Meet to the Team trailers are through the red team perspective. I didn't think about that. Okay, so YouTube just hates people getting, yeah. We were getting along in the 2010s, and they're like, no, we can't have that anymore. But we can't have the free exchange of ideas. Are you crazy? Then some of our ideas and some of the, like, we might have good ideas eventually winning out. Nah. But let's see here. Fasting. What do I have a note on fasting? Lose yourself to the music. No, I talked about that already. I have an Oshi mark. I was supposed to talk about that way earlier. Oh my god. I have an Oshi mark. If you look, oh shit, it's not in Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch. I haven't updated. Oh no, I can't update my name in Twitch because it's not been a month yet. My Oshi mark is a orange heart for Amber and love and a sauropod because the options were a dinosaur or a sauropod. And I am very angry about that because both are Saurisians, you know, both are lizard-hipped dinosaurs. Theropods and, you know, sauropods are lizard-hipped dinosaurs. And I am a proper, you know, righteous ornithischian Pachycephalosaurus, and they don't even have a Triceratops emote. That's not a choice. Okay, so that's just racism. And I think we should go to Alphabet. I think we should go to whoever makes emojis, and we should cancel them for racial discrimination against ornithischians. In the link, you can find my... There's not anything in the link. But in the link, you can find a link to, you know, my GoFund... Well, not my GoFundMe. To my change.org petition to go out and tar and feather and then lynch the people who decided not to put Triceratops or Pachycephalosaurs as an emoji. If you would sign that, that would be super cool. It's kind of weird that, like, if you don't know what ornithischian means, it means bird-hipped dinosaurs. And you might be like, oh, wait a minute. Theropods and sauropods are lizard-hipped. But, like, everything else, like hadrosaurs and whatnot, are bird-hipped. But birds are theropods. Yes. Yes. Yes, birds, for which the name bird-hipped dinosaurs come from, are not bird-hipped dinosaurs. They are lizard-hipped dinosaurs who then secondarily co-evolved bird hips. It's a bit of the chicken before the egg situation. They do hate dinosaurs. There's two options for dinosaurs. You can have a tyrannosaur or a sauropod, and that's it. And, like, I can understand, like, some dinosaurs, you know, like, oh, it would be a little harder to integrate, you know, but, like, you could have a hadrosaur, even though I hate hadrosaurs, they're dirty little bastards. But you could have a hadrosaur, you could have, like, a triceratops really easily, and they're like, no. No, we have to go back and, like, censor emojis. We need to have more men. We need to add more pregnant men. We need to add more pregnant men. We do not have time for dinosaurs. This piece. But big emoji is the problem. Big emoji is our greatest enemy. Ooh. Big emoji was on Epstein Island. Let's see here. They probably were. Let's see here. B, A, are any of these pieces A? No, but we need B. So B. Damn it! One of my bags just fell out. Okay. Hello! We're talking about how big emoji discriminates against ornithischians because they don't have any ornithischian dinosaurs as emojis. It's racism and I can't stand it. I think, you know, it's the worst thing ever. Ooh, only sauricians, only lizard-hipped dinosaurs like birds are, you know, no bird-hipped dinosaurs are, there's no emojis of bird-hipped dinosaurs. Only dirty lizard-hipped dinosaurs like tyrannosaur and birds. What's the world coming to? Let's see. I love the pregnant man emoji. Ooh, it just looks like a dude who had a really big lunch is the problem. Because it's like, it just looks like a guy going like, that was a good meal. Because he has his hand on his belly too. Like, it just doesn't work. Ooh. It's such a flashbang that stops every convo the moment it's set into the group chat. It do though, because it's just like, are you... What do you mean by this? Did you have a good lunch? Let's see here. I hope you had a good lunch, chat. Or breakfast. I don't know what time of day it is for you. Oh wait, actually, Lan, you'll appreciate this. Ooh, you'll appreciate this. You weren't here for this, unless you were. But look at this. I asked an artist if they wanted to draw me, and they said no. So instead, I paid them. I'm not gonna say how much I paid, but instead I paid them to draw this. I was like, then they didn't actually say no. They just didn't. They weren't enthusiastic about the offer that I gave them initially. And because they did such a good job at my previous commission, I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let you pick whatever sounds the most interesting to you. And they picked this. Ooh, and I think it's a really, 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 really good one. Ooh, but I know you do the drawing and whatnot, so I thought you'd appreciate it. It's done by Cupper II. They do really good art. I love their art on Twitter, in all honesty. Ooh. Let's see here. They do commissions. Yeah, look, it's so good. Honestly, I'm happy that I overpaid for it because it meant that they had freedom just to go as deep as they wanted to do with it, you know? But yeah, when they post it on Twitter, then I'm gonna share it with Ari. Let's see here. And next time they are up for commissions, I'll probably get a Shinji or a Yamcha pose art from them. Because they sounded kind of interested in that, because that was something else I offered. I was like, do you want to draw me as like this Shinji in the chair? Or like Yamcha in the crater? And they're like, yes. But I am more interested in like I'm more interested in the brown woman. And I'm like, understandable. Brown is based. Let's see here. AG. Attorney General. Why did my brain go to Attorney General? Because AG. Oh, yeah. Yamcha. I'm trying to get somebody else to do the Yamcha pose, but I'm not sure how interested. There's a bit of miscommunication. Actually, I'm trying to get like a Dragon Ball, like a guy who does really good Dragon Ball art to do the Yamcha pose. But there was like miscommunication, and he thought I just wanted him to draw the Yamcha, like Yamcha in the Yamcha pose. And so, like, not Seth in the Yamcha pose, so like there's a bit of miscommunication. So like either he will draw the Yamcha pose or it's Sawadify is his name on VGen. But either he'll draw the Yamcha pose or a Kienzan or a Kikoho pose. Because the miscommunication, I was like, okay, you get your pick on which one you want to draw. But when that art gets done, that'll be put into the Kakarot thumbnails. I just want the Yamcha pose, chat. I want it so bad. Because so many people use the Family Guy pose. And I don't like it, chat. I'm not saying I don't like the Family Guy pose, though it does insist upon itself. But, like, the problem with the Family Guy pose is that we're weebs. We're dirty, dirty weebs. Why are we using Bakanagaijin memes when we have far older, far more classic, far better memes in the form of things like the Yamcha pose or the Shinji, you know, sulk? Ooh. The Shinji pose and the Yamcha pose are way better than the Family Guy. Because they say so much more. The Family Guy pose is just a guy broken at the bottom of stairs, you know? It's just a guy broken. But you can see in the Yamcha pose, he's not only broken physically, but spiritually. The fact that he's curled up in a ball, you know, he's just... It's so good, chat. You can see his soul leaving his body, you know? That's what makes the Yamcha pose so good. You can feel the depression in the Shinji pose. You know, you can feel the self-hatred and self-loathing. You know, there's depth to these poses. They're art, chat. This is some like fucking Metroid Prime music. This is like Metroid Prime echoes, actually. Hold up, wait a minute. Unironically, when this song ends... What is it? Metroid Prime echoes. Not Samus Returns. Super Metroid. Metroid Fusion Prime. Prime 2. Prime 2 echoes. Okay. Ooh. You got like night rave. This is like rave music. That's what I like about a lot of like the Claire Obscura soundtrack is like traditional. But then there's just songs where it's just like, we're just gonna go that extra step. We're just gonna go that little bit further. I haven't had time to rename all of them because when you download the when you rip the CDs for Clair Obscure, they just say like track 1, track 2. Probably because they're in dirty French and my computer can't translate that. But I don't know what the song is called, so I can't tell you which song this is right now. I apologize for that. Oh, also you weren't here, Lan, but I'm probably gonna take some time off either next week. It's only gonna be a week, but either next week or the week after. There's just gonna be like no content. I'm probably not even gonna post shorts or anything. I'm just gonna not do anything because I talked with a friend and they asked I was just talking with a friend and they just went, "When was the last time you took a break?" And I was like. It's just like they just meant in general in any capacity, and I was just like, not since before the new year. And they're like, you need to take a step back. Ooh. See here. It's not a vacation as much as a recalibration. Let's see here. We need. Where is the piece that I'm looking for? There it is. 5. We need 5. Hold up, I have some metabolism issues. Fasting with metabolism issues are a bitch, because God. That's the point of fasting, but, when you have low blood sugar, when you have undiagnosed low blood sugar metabolism, actually, it's not undiagnosed, it's just, like everything with me, the diagnosis is, yes, he has something. What does he have wrong with him? We don't know, but we know he has something wrong with him. 70 million years in amber ain't gonna treat anybody right. Ooh, he still has some amber in his secondary air sac for his lungs, so he ain't gonna breathe too right. Ooh. Fucking be dinosaur. One of the big things that dinosaurs do better than mammals, breathe better. Get asthma from being in amber for 70 million years. Wait, that doesn't go through? Oh my god, really? I don't know if you've finished IBO, but the Orga pose is so good. Oh, wait. The one where he's dying? Where, hold up. I've watched the original Gundam, then I watched IBO. Because I was told that IBO is a bit of a deconstruction of the original Gundam, so I was like, I gotta watch the original Gundam for context. That's what, if you want to watch an AU, that's fine, but you should always watch at least you should watch the original Gundam first, because you're gonna appreciate any AU so much more if you see the original Gundam first, because every AU is at least based off of the original Gundam and or the original Gundam and Zeta Gundam. And maybe Char's counterattack. What about Double Zeta? Chat, I love Double Zeta. You know I love Double Zeta. I'm a massive Double Zeta apologist. But also you and I both know Double Zeta. The first half of that shit is filler. And the second half is a rough draft for Char's counterattack. Okay? We have to be fucking honest here for a moment. I love Double Zeta. But it's not required watching. It's like, do you want to have a fun time after, like, the roller coaster of the last ones? Then you watch Double Zeta. If you want to go off the rails, but if you want to stay in there, you want to stay in and, stay on the roller coaster you were on, you don't want to go off the rails and, maybe kill a family of innocent people, then, just it's I don't want to say it, but it's understandable to skip Double Zeta and people like, that's heresy. It's really not, dude. It's really, I love Judo is my favorite protagonist. But my god, I cannot lie. Orga pose. I just want to make sure I'm getting, yeah. The Orga pose also has a lot of good energy to it. Him dead. I've seen a few memes. Mm. You see this. This is what I hate. This is what I hate. Chat, be honest. Do you think the Family Guy pose has it? What do you think should be here? The Family Guy pose or the Shinji pose? Because the Shinji pose should be here. This is a fake fan. I ain't saying the Family Guy pose is bad. But these other poses, man. Look at them. Look at these other poses. There is character in the other poses. There's just a joke in the Family Guy pose. There is a story. There is a story in like the don't ever stop in the Orga pose. Look at that. There's a story in that. I like the one where he's reaching for his phone. Ooh. I like how, because we're all malnourished child soldiers, all of Tekkaden is just ripped. But they're not like ripped in the sense that they're all like super buff like macho men. I love how Tekkaden are all ripped in the sense that they all have like their skin tight to their skin because they're all dehydrated, and their muscles are like, you know, like that, like really thin, like, you know, like their muscles are as big as they can be for as little nutrition as they have. You know, I love that about the Tekkaden. Like, all the Tekkaden characters are like built like that. They're all just starved child soldiers, but they look like they're super lean and ripped because of it. And then you realize, oh wait, no, they're not super ripped. They're just all starving. They're all on the border of starving to death. Even the main Gundam says you can skip Double Zeta. Like, I fucking hate saying it, but like, if you want to watch Gundam purely for the narrative, in all honesty, Gundam the Origin is more important to watch than Double Zeta Gundam. And people are like, Gundam the Origin? Yeah. Because Gundam the Origin, even if it embellishes things, it still tells you, it still lets you like understand why Char is such a threat in the original series. It gives great characterization to Dozel. Like, honestly, Dozel's character alone is what it makes it worth watching. It sets you up to understand the Zabi infighting that comes later on in the series. It lets you have context that, like, you know, not almost called her Kshatriya like an idiot. That's it. I forgot her name. But Mask Woman and Girin. Cassilia, I think is her name. Cassilia and Girin, it gives context for their rivalry and hatred for one another. Ooh, also, I forgot to share the Metroid music. But like, it is way more important watching. Like, even with the things that it does poorly, Origin is more important to watch than Double Zeta. I gotta be real with you. Ironically, if you want Gundam for the narrative Gundam is also kind of worthless. If you're watching Gundam for the narrative, just skip to Hathaway. You know, watch Unicorn and then skip to Hathaway, you know, because watching Unicorn would give you context on the ideologies, you know, alongside, you know, Char's counterattack to what inspired Hathaway. But like, do you need to watch, you know, narrative? Not really. Which is super, if you're watching Gundam narratively, you don't really need to watch narrative, is the funniest thing to me. Cassilia, yes. The thing is, I was trying to remember her name, and I was remembering it through spelling, and I was thinking of an S where the C should be, and I was like, no, her name is not Cassilia, it's Cassilia. So that's the problem. Thank you. I love Double Zeta, but a lot of people were going after It's a Gundam because he like had like you know, he made a list of like how you should watch the Universal Century Gundams, and he said exactly that. You can skip narrative and you can skip Zeta Gundam if you want. And people are like, how dare you say, sorry, Double Zeta, and people like saying like, how dare you say that? And it's like, guys, he's not, like, the thing is, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, man. I love Double Zeta Gundam, but he's not wrong from like how he wants to say, you know, oh, you don't even need a Unicorn or narrative. Unicorn at least informs again. you know, what happened to the last of the, like, you know, can effectively tell you what happened to the last of, you know, the Xeon remnants, effectively, you know, how Mafty isn't, you know, working with the Xeon remnants, but are their own faction, and da-da-da. How, you know, these ideologies keep living on in one way or another. Not quite required viewing, but it can at least be informative to watch Unicorn. But yeah, Unicorn is also narratively not as mainline. But really, if it wasn't written by Tomino, it's not really that important, to be honest. Ooh, it says that, you know, the Sinanju looks really cool. Let's go here. I wonder if this is gonna be exposed, this part right here, because I might want to paint that bronze if it is. I like how natural steel was my favorite paint to work with for like one stream. Then I started using bronze, and I was like, this is the greatest paint ever, because it's just so useful. Hey, you want steel but warm? You want a warm steel color? Bronze. You want gold but not as flashy and a little bit, you know, like a more dull gold color? Bronze. Ooh. You want something to complement your steel and or gold? Bronze. It's just a really good color. You want something to go with your khaki? Bronze. What's that? What's that? You have like some vents on your, you know, on your green mobile suit? Bronze. You got some vents on your gray mobile suit? Bronze. I'm just bronzing it up, chat. I'm just sending it to the tanning salon. It's gonna look beautiful, you know. It's gonna be amazing. This mech. I'm fucking loving it. I'm loving it. But you should probably use green or something if you want to. The ultra new. That's true. Ooh. Well, I wish I had an airbrush because new type glow. Because I want to add a glow effect, but doing that with a paintbrush is super hard. It's doable, but it's so much easier just like to do like a with an airbrush than to do like the gradients and whatnot with the kind of glow gradients with a brush. You can. There's people in 40K who are like, no, I only do brush painting, and their brush painting is honestly because they have finer control because they're using a brush. So they have like, you know, absolutely beautiful, you know, meticulously made like painted kits that are purely made with brushes, and you're like, wow. They might do like the undercoat in like, you know, an airbrush or something just to do that. But like the kit is almost entirely, you know, brush work. And then you're like, wow. How long did that take you? And they're like 50 hours, and it's like, fuck that. Motherfucker, I only have like 3 hours per stream. Ain't no way. The one watch order that I saw for Gundam that I liked was watch like build fighters. When you see a mobile suit you like, watch the entirety of the anime that it's from, then go back to build fighters and repeat. That one was fun. I liked that one. It says like you're watching build fighters, like, oh, I like that mobile suit. Watch the entire, just, you know, like you see a gym and you're like, you know, I like how that one's understated. Watch the entire 1 year war and you're like, okay, you know, go back, you know, you keep watching the episode. 2 minutes later, you're like, you see the GM sniper and you're like the GM K9 sniper and you're like, I like that one too. And then you watch, what actually is it? Oh, I guess you'd watch War in the Pocket for that one. Ooh. You know, it has a brief moment in War. Does it appear in War in the Pocket? Yes, it does. It does appear in War in the Pocket, yes. It has a very brief moment in War in the Pocket. I found a game trailer. I think we need to watch it on stream. I'm gonna put it in stream chat. Oh, dude, I love doing watch togethers on stream chat. Hold up. Well, we can watch it after. Well, actually, I've cut it all out so we can bag this. Lol. Ooh. That it is a good method. It's probably one of the most autistic methods to watching Gundam. You know, you just keep going. It's gonna be a real. I feel like would it be a letdown or like a relief that when you see the Super Zaku, the big purple Super Zaku. By the way, this is a song that I said that was like the Claire Obscura song. I didn't mention that I switched over the song, but. It's like that super purple Super Zaku, and you're like, oh, okay, that's a complete custom. That's not in anything except for this. Would you be like, oh, thank God, I don't have to watch another 49 episodes? Or would you be like, oh no, I don't get to watch another 49 episodes of a show? I don't get to have PTSD from watching a bunch of children commit war crimes. Favorite Zeta design? You know, the first one that comes to mind, I know it's gonna be basic bitch to say. I know it's basic bitch to say. But I really love the Gundam Mark II. The Gundam Mark II is such a beautiful, like, when I say modernization, what I mean is like taking it from a toy aesthetic to making it like feel like a more like a real robot. It might be the Gundam Mark II, as basic as that is. As much of being like a basic bitch as that is, I do not care for the RX-78. But the Gundam Mark II, dude, with its attachable head Vulcans. Also, I know the video. We're gonna bag first. That one's a good one though. That one is unironically so good. Zeta variants. Okay, fuck it. Honestly, even though it can't transform, I like the full armor Zeta. Ooh. The full armor Zeta like fills out, if I'm remembering it correctly, let me double check. It'd either be the full armor or just the natural Zeta. Full armor Zeta. I know that there's different colors. There's also that like Zeta that's on P Bandai right now. That one's nice, but I don't like how it looks when it transforms. Let me look that one up. Or is it the full armor double Zeta? No, I like the full armor Zeta. There's a lot of... that's the full armor double Zeta. Where's the full armor Zeta? Am I going crazy? Am I thinking of a different... I'm thinking of a different mobile suit. I'm thinking of the full armor double Zeta then? What? I thought there was an up armored Zeta. My brain is like literally failing me right now. Yeah, there is! Why? There is, but it's being difficult. But let me look up, yeah, the mark, it's just so clean. It's so clean, but, shit, now I forget what I was going to look up. Going? Let me... There it is. Become! It's a game about tadpoles, chat. Where I just realized this bag is way too small. It's too small, chat. Oh, get rid of here. You're tiny. We need big bags here. Become official announcement trailer. Okay, so we were gonna watch that. Become. I'm supposed to be looking at the pieces before throwing them in the bag to make sure that I have all the correct pieces. So I have to redo that, actually. I'm supposed to be double checking the pieces I'm throwing in here. Okay, so... let's see here. Going! We have arrived. That's what you should say whenever you when you reach the end with a woman. You know, just go like, I have arrived. Really kills the moment, but it's okay because the moment is done anyways, chat. Oh, I have arrived. Yeah, baby, I have arrived. This is getting too dirty. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No. When you do it, shout at the top of your lungs. When you're with a woman, when you reach the end, shout at the top of your lungs. I've unleashed the beast. Ooh. Oh god. Welcome to Nickelodeon just because you just got slimed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Let's see here. This piece, okay. This piece. Oh, it looks like we are... Okay, so we are missing two pieces. We're missing G1. Okay, we're missing G1 and E9, so we need to get those pieces out first. This is why we have to cut out all the pieces before we can watch the trailer. Because I remember an old Game Grumps episode where they had a similar topic, back when Game Grumps was funny. Who am I to cast shade? Have I ever been funny? But, what it was them also doing a similar thing of just like terrible things to say when you reach the end. And I remember Daniel Avidan saying, "Whoopsie-doo, here comes the goo." That's a good one. I'm arriving. Okay. Okay, so let us... I'm going to turn the page so I don't have to deal with all that when we come back to this. Oh, wait, you have a headache. I need to switch it off the Metroid because the Metroid has really... Yeah, I forgot the Metroid. The Metroid has a lot of the themes that you can't handle with a headache. It has a lot of those siren noises and whatnot. So let's go to Claire again. Let's queue up Claire and let me move my microphone real quick. Okay. Let's watch that video. Let's take a little break real quick and watch that video, chat. Chat! I can't see you, chat. Where have you gone? You're on the monitor that's on the table. I can't see you, chat. Wait a second. I can see you right here, actually. I can just read you from, like... I can just read you. I can read you from, like, from OBS, actually. Ooh, huh? Why does that not go through, but the, British sex joke does? I am vexed. I am crossed. You know, the British sex joke one also didn't go through, to be fair. Maybe I should just, like, maybe... Woo! Land went through saying woo, but... Okay, there it is. Maybe I should just You know what? You aren't censored here, but then I'm gonna miss some chats if I rely on, like, the OBS. I need to pee, but I do not have a BRB screen for this right now. Okay, standing up, I realize I really have to pee. I really have to. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna be right back. Oh my goodness, I have to. I need. I need to drain the dragon. I'm sorry. Let me queue up the video. God, that's such a great picture. Cupper is an amazing artist. I only commission the best artists, which is why it is such a pain. Full Armored Zeta is such a conceptual design. I don't think there is a kit for it. I think there might be a third-party kit. When I looked it up, there seemed to be a kit. I'm not talking about, like, Full Armor Zeta that, like, looks like the Alex. Not that version, but the one that's, like, just fully armored up. Hold up, I'll share that one with you. Because two results came up for the full armor, and I'll show you the one that came up. The one that I want. The one that I like, this is from a video game, it looks like. But the one that I like is this one. The one that just looks like a beast. Okay. Let me queue up. Visit site, yes. Oh. Okay, hold up 1 second, chat. No, spoilers. Okay. Do it, go pee. I'm gonna, but I need to queue it up. Okay. Full screen. Okay. Oh god. There we go. It's behind the hand. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to mute my mic. Let's put on my audio, and then let's put on desktop audio. Desktop audio is probably overblown right now. Oh, you're gonna blow out your ears. Your precious, beautiful mammalian ears with your inner ears and you fucking... I'm a mammal. My jaw, my jaw collapsed in on itself to make an inner ear. I can hear better than dinosaurs. That's the only thing you can do better than dinosaurs, is you have a better sense of hearing. So soak it up. With fucking mediocre, you can't see as many colors, you can't see anything, you can't do anything outside of hear better. Ooh. Okay. Let's bring up chat. Actually, I don't really need to, but, because as I said, I'm just looking, okay. Joe, bop.
Starts here.
Oh.
It all starts here.
Look at that little fella. Is it a PvP game? Is it a racing game?
Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic.
Is this like a battle royale racer? Or is it an adventure game?
They dream of purpose. But it will not be easy.
I actually do want to know if it's like a single player or like an RPG. That would actually be really funny. Ooh, it kind of feels like it's so big that it could. Oh my god, that's tragic. That's a tragedy. Oh, that's...
Where millions perished.
An adventure platformer? Can you play it with other people? So you can... So if you take the wrong route, you can have the bad ending and you're on a sock? That's so fucked up. That's wonderful, but that's so fucked up. But let me move my mic back. That looks really neat. Actually, I need to look it up on... Hold up. Sorry, I moved my mic, but I didn't move the camera yet, so give me one moment. Star Trek Voyager, no way. Become. Okay, it doesn't look...
All starts.
And also, that reminds me to turn off this. Need to add to wish list. It doesn't have like a release date, sadly. It only just says it's coming out this... It is coming this year, chat. Duckov. What other game? If I click here, what comes up? Mugenics. I've been hearing good things about that. Ooh. But that looks like a good game. Thank you for the recommendation. That would be a good Friday game. Let me remember how I run my stream. Warcraft Midnight. I don't care. I don't care about Warcraft. There was a time when I cared about Warcraft. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, there is stream chat. Let's bring that back down to the window. Okay. Damn it! Sorry. I clicked Brave browser while I was trying to get chat back into the proper size. No! Sorry for the annoying noises. There we go. Okay. Okay. Best part about streaming with gloves on is when you use the bathroom, you don't need to wash your hands. You can just take off your gloves. Ba 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 ba. But that also means I now need to put on a new pair of gloves. Urgh! Okay. Oh wow, look at all this right here. That looks terrible. I'm happy I'm not doing that on stream. Well, I'm probably gonna be build. Oh god, do I know how to build those on stream? I might build those off stream. Oh my god, this is gonna be so tedious, and I'm probably gonna have to paint them when they're assembled, not before they're assembled. Oh god, what am I gonna do? I don't like doing building off stream. I can do prepping, I can do painting off stream. I really don't like to build off stream though. Let me get the music back up. I forgot to look up Claire. Claire obscure. Claire. No. No. Claire, like eclair. We're gonna do track 3. Sorry. Album 3. Okay, I was like, I can't hear nothing. But thank you for the recommendation. That's gonna be a fun one. Where or where? That's where are our where are our things? Where are the things we have to do things with? Also, why the fuck does this look blue? Am I like high right now, or does this like the lighting look blue right now on stream? Why does it look blue? What is going on? There's like a blue tint, but I have like literally like a white yellow light on. Is it because my overlay is blue-green, so it's making the light effect look like it's more blue than it is? Am I fucking... I hate cameras. I hate digital cameras so much. I hate digital cameras so much. I don't understand how they work. They're the fucking demons. Ooh. Also, I don't know where my sprue cutters are now. I don't know where they are. There they go. Okay. I have a bunch of notes, but there's a bunch of stuff I want to look at on Twitter. Twitter is such a wellspring of stupidity. There's great topics. Oh, chat. Remember how I said I've ordered, like, you know, what is it, 3 kits from P Bandai, and I need to stop? I ordered the Ingram today for Pat Labor. I ordered the real grade Ingram, and that thing's like fucking $70. Maybe I should give up buying Gunpla for Lent. Maybe oh, wait a minute, I forgot to move the camera. Maybe I should give up. Maybe I should. I might have to get... Ooh, we might be like, hasn't Lent already started? Don't you already have, like, the thing you gave up? I might also have to give up Gunpla. I might not Gunpla, but I might have to give up buying Gunpla, chat. I fucking bought the Ingram. Oh, I have to add the Ingram to the back. Oh. Add to backlog. Oh. Chat, it's literally like, oh god, there's so many illusions. I love the mecha so much in that. There's so many illusions. It literally has a giant Harry Callahan, dirty Harry pistol. It just has a giant mech-sized magnum. Why? Because are you feeling lucky? Chat, it stores its gun in its thigh like RoboCop. You know that shit was intentional. You know they saw RoboCop and they're like, oh yeah, we need to put that in our mech. Oh, I had to buy it. Oh, don't worry, chat. I just used the money that was gonna go to getting a new model. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, chat. Actually, the money I used was for a refund I got for a piece of art that was never made from like 2 years ago. So actually, I've been having like in my PayPal account for the last 2 years, I've just had like $150 just burning a hole there, and I was just like, oh right, I have $150, so I just used it to buy the models. Well, no, I used it to buy the P Bandai. I don't think I had that option for the Pat Labor, annoyingly. Ooh. It's blue, the avatar action on stream. Ooh. Oh my god. I love it. I don't like impulse buys, man. That's how people are like, it's natural to have a backlog. It's not natural to have 70 kits in your backlog, man. I think I think we were at 69. I think we were at 69 yesterday. I think we might have gotten to like 70. We might have 70 kits on our backlog. And I don't think that's fun. Oh god, I need to like resell some of these. I need to go to a Gundam convention and just resell some of these. Some of them I want to build, but I know that it's the custom kits. It's the custom kits. I just need to resell them. I don't want to, but I need to resell the customs. I don't want to sell my Easy 8 custom kit. That thing looks really cool. I want to build it, but I know. I know it's gonna get in the box eventually. I need to sell all my Gunpla in my box, all the ones I don't have on display. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. Bro's gonna be a full-time Gunpla streamer. Oh god, when my friend said like take a break, my immediate thought was just like, but I already have scheduled to continue building the Moon Gundam next week, and if I take a break now, then I won't be able to like to finish the Moon Gundam and the the Black Knight Gundam in the next 2 weeks. And I need to finish those because on Women's Week for March, the second week of March, I need to build, I need to have a poll for like, women's Gunpla. Ooh. So it's just gonna be like 3 mechs that like women pilot. But I was like, I already have like the next I have so much planned out, and I'm like, I can't take a break. I need to build Gunpla. I need to get through my backlog. I didn't tell him that, but I was like, that's the first thing that came to mind when they're like, you need to take a break. You need to take a break, Ryu. And I was like, I don't want to take a break. Ryusuke, you got to take that break. Why am I calling myself by my middle name? Why am I doing that? You guys probably don't even remember that my middle name is Ryusuke because I've only mentioned it like once before, and I've never mentioned it. I've never mentioned it like I mentioned it. It's only been mentioned on stream once before, and that was like New Year's. Ooh. Can't keep doing this to yourself, Seth. Oh god. You can poll on which kit the community does not want to see on stream. That's also true. Some kits I might just build, in all honesty, and a lot of times I use the polls. I use the kits that are least popular in polls to kind of decide that already. I literally have, like, everything that wins last place I have recorded. Ooh. You gotta remember, I got the TISM, so I just like to record information that you might think is pointless. I'm like, I gotta record that. Hold up. It has its pluses and minuses. But a lot of grunt suits. You guys are really schizophrenic with grunt suits. You guys either look at a grunt suit like the Danan Gay and you're like, we need the gay. Wait, no, you guys didn't vote for the Danan Gay. I am the one who wanted the gay. But you guys were talking about how you wanted the gay. You guys did talk about how you were very interested in the gay. But then, like, a lot of other kids, you guys have, like, no interest in. Like, I'll bring them up and you're like, oh, that's okay. Let's see here. I think that's all the pieces I need from this sprue. So, I'm gonna put it over here and get out this sprue. I'm the one who wanted the gay. I love the gay. You guys like the special mobile suits more. You like the ace mobile suits like the Black Knight or this a lot more. You didn't vote for this one either. To be fair, you didn't vote for this one either. You guys really like these kits you're not voting for, so it's wild. I mean, fucking terrible examples. But you like the Alex. Ooh. Chat. No, it's not for sale. But I was gonna say, is the Reborn 100 Zaku on sale yet? Literally, this is the problem, chat. I literally just got done talking about like, oh, I'm buying too many Gunpla. Like it's a bad habit. I need to stop buying Gunpla. And then like less than 5 minutes later, I'm like, guys, is the Reborn 100 Zaku Kai available so I can go buy it right now? Because if it was available, I would buy it this very instant. I am a fucking terrible person. I have no impulse control. I literally go on about how like my backlog is too big. It's too big. Oh. By the way, can we make it bigger? Thanks, that would be amazing. What's wrong with me? Oh, you must vote. I feel like I don't want to get rid of my Crimson Goof custom. But I have built the Goof custom 2 times and I have a master grade Goof custom. And it really is just like, why do I do not need to, I have chat. Also, I have like 3 more goofs. I have the standard goof, the goof prototype. I have enough goofs to make a fucking, sorry for cursing, to make a poll out of just goofs. I should have given up cursing for Lent. Son of a bitch. Too late now. Oh god, I literally have Goof Troop the poll. This is the problem. You should not have a poll that is literally just, I have goofs. Which goof should I build? I should not have that much stuff in my backlog. I don't even like the goof. I think the goof is neat, but I'm not a fan of the goof. What is this 90s ass fucking like... I'm liking it, but what is this music? You can imagine like the music video for this would like have like strobe lights and like, maybe if it would feature in an anime and there'd be like star effects in the anime. You know what I'm talking about. Some third-party stuff could be interesting. I'm really interested in the reaction to the real grade Zaku and the upgrade with upgraded parts. That would be neat, but again, that's the problem. My backlog is so big that if it's not something that I'm like, I need it, or it's something that's not in my like stuff I want to buy already, it makes me hesitant to get new stuff. So even though I'm talking about how like I have no impulse control for Gunpla, even though I'm talking about having no impulse control, it's actually making it so I'm less like willing to get new things. That's the problem. I have gotten to the point where I'm like, to the point where like now my like line of reasoning when I get kits is kind of like, okay, I'll come back in a week and if it's still here and I still want it, then I'll buy it. Which is like a better method, but then if it's like I did want it and now it's gone forever, I'm like, I guess it's gone forever now, or it's gone for like another 5 years until it's reprinted. And it's like, it's just there's no good solution. Oh my god. Normally I have like I'm one of the least FOMO persons normally, but for Gunpla I do get a little bit of FOMO because I do natural hunting. I don't buy online. If I bought online, I would have no FOMO because I could just be like, I'm going to get it or I'm not going to get it. But when you hunt in the wild, you get FOMO real bad, dude. When you hunt in the wild, you're not like, I might see it again. You're like, you don't think I will see this again or it will be reprinted. You think I might never see this kit ever again if I don't buy it now, because you might never see it ever again if you don't buy it now. And it's fucking awful. There's a Chinese real grade goof custom. You guys have shared that. I didn't know that was real grade, but it's the one you guys have shared on the Discord, I think, where it has like, it's a little bit stylized. It's a little stylized, but it looks really cool. I think that one's been shared on the Discord. But I don't think I should be talking about this. Ooh, why shouldn't you? There is a review of the third-party upgraded frames for the real grade. I could put it in a stream chat if you for you to react to. It's 30 minutes, but I think you can skip the one. You've talked about them so much on stream, and you shared them on stream so much that I might watch it, but I don't think it's like really. I hate to say, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think I'd really like have that much of a reaction to it, rather, because you've already shown with your own upgrade parts for your Zaku, so I kind of already know how good they are based off of what you've shared already. At least I thought it was you who shared your upgraded Zaku, and I was like, that's amazing. Ooh, because you like showed how like the upgraded parts. I am hoping it's you. I'm not fucking going crazy. But it was showing how, like, the upgraded parts make it so that you can, like, hold it by the arm. Like, you can... I don't even think I can do it with this kit. But, like, yeah, I can't. Like, I can't even do it with this Reborn 100. But effectively, like, he had the arm stretched out and was holding it, you know, like, this way with the arm stretched out, and it wasn't collapsing on itself. Like, it was supporting its entire body weight on its elbow and shoulder alone. Which is, like... That is a tight joint for any grade, and that is unheard of for a real grade. It's more a process of how they've added to the kits. Okay. Ooh. You can share it. You can share it. Ooh. I'm probably not gonna react to it, but you can share it. 30 minutes is just a bit long, is all. I have started watching that, like, giant person video that you recommended. I'm not very deep into it because I was, like, listening to it on my drive home, I think, was it my drive home? I want to get this accurate because I don't want to lie, because that's one of the things I gave up for Lent. Wait a minute. I was listening to... I don't remember when I was listening to it, actually, but I wasn't able to get through all... I was listening to it throughout the day in little parts, but I'm only, like, 30 minutes in right now. Well, no, I'm only, like, 20 minutes into that video right now. But it seems very fun. Ooh. There's people being like, yep, these are just giant cannibals who lit. It's pretty much that it's like, yeah, these people were 6 foot tall. They were giants. And it's like, I mean, 6 foot tall is like tall compared to the average, but like, as somebody whose entire family, like almost everyone in my family is over 6 foot, I'm just like, okay. I just imagine they're like, yeah, they were cannibals. They were giant man-eaters. They had feet that were like 15 inches long. And then I just kind of look over at like my sibling who is, I don't look over at him, but like, you know what I mean. And then I think of my sibling who has like feet that are 16 inches because he's a giant himself. And I'm like, oh yeah. He has like big, he might have 17-inch feet now that I think about it. He got feet. My God, my brother got big feet. He got the biggest feet you ever seen. Oh my God. His feet are so big that if he was a VTuber, they'd have to be a 200K, they'd have to be a 200K celebration because they wouldn't fit in 100K. Ooh. They're too big, chat. Got the biggest feet ever. The moon! Welcome, Switch. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of just cutting out pieces and not actually looking at them. I'm just kind of cutting them out from memory because we just cut out the other leg, and I'm realizing I don't know what I have and haven't cut out because of that now. A210. A1 steak sauce is not that great. It's okay, but like using it as a dipping sauce is like awful. Can I be honest with you? A1 steak sauce as a dipping sauce is kind of trash. You know, like I'd rather use ketchup over A1 steak sauce. And I would never use ketchup on my steak unless it was like really overcooked. And at that point, it's just hopeless already. If you have a medium rare steak and you put ketchup on it, seek fucking professional help. But A1 steak sauce. I feel like you can use it for like if you're like when you're cooking the steak, it's like fine. Like it can maybe add a little bit of flavor, but even then you'd want to be very sparing with it. It's just way too strong. It's the same problem as using ketchup. It's too strong, but it's even stronger and tart and even more tart than ketchup. I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah, it's a lot that, take your time. I'm kind of, unemployed, so I'm not, relatable in terms of, content I consume. Oh, that reminds me how I can't like my own videos. You might be like, what do you mean you can't like your own videos? Even if I'm really proud of a video, I almost never like it, or I only like it after, like, at least 24 hours. And you might be like, what? If I like my own video, it destroys it in the algorithm. Because what it does, if I like my own, it's not YouTube like going like, you're liking your own video, like you can't do that. What happens is my algorithm, like my preferences on YouTube are so random and so schizophrenic that if I like my own video on YouTube, YouTube goes, I don't know what to do with this. It immediately just goes, it just puts its hands up and goes like, we don't know. We don't know who to recommend this to, because a crazy person just like a guy who just watched like 5 conspiracy videos in a row, then watched 5 science videos in a row, then watched speculative evolution videos, then like, I mean, I'm not actually, that's a lot of videos to watch in a row now that I'm saying it out loud. It's not, I don't watch, I don't remember the last time I've watched 5 videos in a row. Usually it's like I watch 5 minutes of a video, then I have to do something, then I watch another 5 minutes of it. But in the overall algorithm, it'll be like 5. It'll be like just the most disconnected things. I say like 5 in a row. It's more like I watch a conspiracy theory video. Then I watch a speculative evolution video. Then I watch like Urban Rescue Ranch, because Urban Rescue Ranch is really cool. And then I watch like, you know, then I watch like, you know, like Mothlight Media, who does like evolution videos and like, you know, videos about like ancient animals and whatnot. And then I watch like, it's just like all over the place. And then I'm gonna watch a VTuber. Then I'm gonna watch a, like, it's like, it's all over the place. And when I like my own videos, YouTube just goes like, we don't know what to do. We don't know, just don't bother. It's like, only, apparently there's nobody with, they cannot recommend it to anyone because they're just like, no, we can't. We can't find anyone who has the same preferences as this guy. Oh god. But that just reminded me of that. Almost 1.5 feet per feet. That's one way to look at it. My pa, he has 12-inch feet, and when we were kids, one of the things he'd do is when he would measure things, he just wouldn't even bring out a ruler. He would just like literally, he would just go like 1, then put the other foot in front of it and go 2, then put his next foot. He'd just be like, okay, that's like 5 feet. That's just what he would do when he wanted to measure something, because he has exactly a 5 foot long, like his foot, not 5 foot. He has exactly a 1 inch, 12 inch, not 1 inch, 12 inch long foot. So he would just go with his feet. He would just measure with his feet. Ooh. Like a real American. I'd rather eat leather than put sauce on my steak. You can like marinate a steak. You want to go and marinate. I like to put some oyster sauce on my steak when I'm marinating it. You know, oyster sauce, get that good. Sorry, my mouth was watering. Oyster sauce, you want other things, but oyster sauce. Some sliced, you know, garlic, and my mouth is watering again. A crumbled, you know, just a single crumbled Thai chili pepper. You let that marinate for a little bit, a while, and mirin or in a wine, in like a cooking wine, or mirin, which is a Weiss wine. You let that sit for a while. You know, you take it out, flat iron steak. You can get a good flat iron that way. You can get a good savory flat iron that way. Yeah, A1 is best to use like Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, it really is. But it usually comes in like bigger balls than Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. I love Worcestershire sauce. I love, ooh, because it's literally like, if you want to make like a lot of Asian dishes, you want to use like fish sauce, because it's like it's Worcestershire sauce like, because literally both are just anchovy sauce. They're just sauce made out of anchovies. But Worcestershire sauce has molasses in it. And if you want that molasses, you're gonna want it for like soups or like Western dishes, like, you know, some Cajun dishes, you know, like etouffee or like jambalaya. They use, like, you want it for like stews and soups. That's what you want Worcestershire sauce for. But when you want the lighter Asian dishes, you want that fish sauce. And you use about the same amount as you would Worcestershire sauce. It's just... It's actually kind of interesting. If you want a little bit of sweetness, you don't use Worcestershire sauce, even though it has molasses. Instead, what you want to put in is either just put in directly sugar, just a very small amount, or honey. Honey as a compliment for sweetening a Asian dish is so good. Ooh. That's because how Asian dishes come out. You want that, like, Worcestershire sauce is just better for that savoriness, so that's why you want it for stews and Western soups. I had no clue that liking your own video was even a thing. Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, I'm allowed to like my own videos. Ooh. But I never do, again, because I have learned, even when I was like, I've released a video and be like, I'm really proud of this, and like hit like on it because I'm so proud of it, you know, like I'm happy with it. And I like normally don't like doing that because it's like, you know, like a psychological thing. But then I did it. And then it like destroyed, and then it just got like no traction. And I was like, I guess it wasn't that good after all. And then I started experimenting because I was like, that was weird. Because when I took off my like, the video did better. And I was like, wait a minute, you know, like I got a little sad and was like, I guess it wasn't that good. So I took off my like, and then I noticed the video started doing better. This is kind of an amalgamation of my experiences, to be fair, but I noticed things. But so very rarely, most of my videos, I do not like my own videos most of the time, unless I'm really proud of them, and it's like, and I remember to like a day afterwards. And at that point, it's like you have to be really proud of a video to like it like a day after. Ooh. Marinating is fine, but after you cooked it to a perfect, not raw, but pretty much nothing. Yeah, it's as good as it is. You can dip it in gravy if you have gravy with you. I think dipping it in gravy would be I think dipping it in gravy would be acceptable. Your steak and gravy, if you got that. I don't like raw steak because it's just a bit much for me. I like mine medium rare. But I like it like right when it gets to that medium rare state. So like it's just this nice even pink, but like you can tell that like the inside of it is that little bit like less pink, you know. It's a nice salmon on the outside, but on the inside, I mean outside, you know what I mean. Like, but on the inside, it's like, it's not raw, but it's like, it's literally you took it off like 1 second after it was no longer raw. Of course, you let the steak sit, so that's not literal. You let the steak sit for like, you know, 5 minutes so it continues cooking off the burner or whatever you're using, off the grill burner, whatever you got. Steak is so good. My favorite steak is easily flat iron. Flat iron is so good. People be like, oh, this or that steak is bad. I don't care. I don't care, dude. My favorite part of the cow is the blade roast. The blade roast is so good, and that's where flat irons come from. Whenever I make a roast, I always use blade roast. And it's like, isn't that like more expensive? Oh, I don't give a shit, man. Actually, it's cheaper. Here's a little hack for you. It's cheaper to buy a blade roast and then cut it into steaks. So one of the best things you can do is you can get like an extra big blade roast, or you get 2 blade roasts for like an extra big pot of roast, right? But then you cut off like enough to make like 3 to 4 steaks. of like, you know, you cut off like enough to make 3 to 4 steaks of the from the roast, and then you cut off those 3 to 4 steaks, and then you just use those for like, you know, you just use those for the rest of, like, you just use those for like, you know, lunches or whatever. It's like, you're eating steaks at lunches? No, because that's not a fresh steak. That's actually terrible. But you know what I mean. Ooh, you actually eat the roast for lunch, but you can have those 3 steaks for the next 3 days of dinner, and that's so good. That's so good. It's so good. That's one of my favorite things to do, is when you make an extra big batch of roast, but then cut off 2 to 4 worths of steak from the like from the batch of roast, so you can just have steak as well. That's my favorite thing to do. You like cooked enough so that it is not shine, no shine left in the middle when you cut into it. I like there to still be a little shine. That's like, I want there to be that little bit of shine. Pretty much how I cook it is, it's like at the temperature I cook it at, is it's 2 minutes each side, 4 minutes each side, or vice versa. So it's either 4 and then 2-2. It's either 4-4-2-2 or 2-2-4-4. It bears different results depending on which one you go. But when you do the 2-2, you want to do quick high temperature. Ooh, they're effectively searing it. And then, but no, the best way to do it actually is to do 4-4-1-1 high temperature on 1-1, then bake it for 5 minutes. And you cook it at low temperature. That's the best way to make a steak. You just throw it in the toaster oven for like 5 minutes. Oh, that's good. That's a good steak. You just do 4-4-1-1, get that sear on, throw it in. Actually, it's 3-3 if you want it really good. 3-3-1-1-2. But you get it so like right when it starts to bleed, right when it starts to bleed, when it's like, I want to come back to life, then you sear it. That's when you know it's time to sear it, and then you throw it in the oven or toaster oven. Best steaks are made in an oven or on a grill. And a grill is effectively like an oven combined, you know, with a flat top. So it's so good. Oh, God. You are not a man until you have your preferred way to cook a steak yourself. Okay? If you do not have at least one way that you prefer to cook a steak, you need to hand in your man license. You need to go back to man school. You need to cook a steak. It's like cooking method is 15 to 30 seconds per side. Then let it sit for 2 minutes. Wow, you sear that bitch and then just go like it's good enough. You do like it raw, damn. I asked my dad if he got some spare charging cables. What is in my pocket? Fig bars for stream in case I get hungry. I just felt my thigh and I was like, the fuck is that? What the fuck is it? I just felt my pocket and it was like, what's that? Oh, gluten-free fig bars. Pretty good stuff if you're a celiac. This is a very good brand. Charging cables, and why do I smell lighter fluid? The lighter fluid is closed. Why do I smell paint thinner? Oh, you little bastard! Why do I smell paint thinner? Well, we have found out why I smell paint thinner, chat. It's because my fucking black paint, it's because my black panel liner fell and its lid was loose and it just fucking spilled all over the place. Sorry. There's my dinosaur nose. Oh, son of a... God, that's not the first time that's happened, too. I was salivating, so my smell was just like really high because I was salivating and I was so hungry thinking of steak. And then while I was just doing that, I just sniffed a little, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do I know that smell. That is paint thinner, man. Oh, no. That's on all of my paints now. Oh, well, this stream just became a cleanup stream. Okay, I need to put this somewhere. Oh, I knew that would eventually happen. Oh, man. That's a bummer. That's awful. Oh, and it's on the labels too. Oh. But you asked your dad for cable and gave me some cyberpunk ass ones. Why does my 48-year-old dad got some cyberpunk ass charging cables? Oh, because in Cyberpunk, old is new, so he just has, like, the cables that were probably made when, like, old Cyberpunks were made, and they just were like, these are cool-looking cables, so they just use them for their designs. Oh, that is... Again, it was in the dish that I keep all my paints in, so it didn't, like, go all over the place. But it is... I now need new panel liner. So I now not only need, I need paint and panel line. I need to get new black panel liner. Oh my god. That is, I'll show you once I get everything moved. You can see when I picked up, you can see this massive splotch that like got deposited when I picked it up, which is annoying. You know, I hate when my instruction books are damaged because I always want to keep them. The Danan Gay is like the only instruction manual I have not damaged yet. And I say yet because I'm going to. You might be like, you've already built it. Oh yeah, but don't worry, I can still damage it. I don't know where the Danan Gay instruction booklet is right now, in fact. That's not a good sign. Oh my god. It is bad, it is bad. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god, I don't get why. Oh god. To be fair, I was sniffing away from the panel liner, but ooh, I should put on my mask in all honesty. Where is my mask? It's right there. I need to put on my mask real quick. So if I start sounding like Bane from Batman... Ah! I tried to put it on over top of my, headset, and that was a bad idea. It did not like me doing that. So I need to now relace it real quick. Give me a second. Okay. I actually need to put... There's a lot of it out. Ooh. It's like... It's not bad. It's like not enough to actually hurt me, but just to be safe, then sorry, I'm gonna put on a mask. Though that actually reminds me of a topic I want to talk about, and I want to talk about how the Trench Crusade stuff, we talked about this before, or rather you talked with Mary about it, but you know, I want to talk about it now. The Trench Crusade hasn't fixed any of the faults. Like, where they have fixed, but they haven't actually fixed anything, Trench Crusade. Janovich, who is a pretty cool YouTuber, that's Janovich spelled with a J, because he's like Norwegian or something. I don't know. But Janovich, who makes, like, really great animations, really cool lore videos and whatnot, he made a video that goes over, like, how it's been, like, 13 months since he made his first Trench Crusade video, and it's like how Trench Crusade hasn't improved at all. They still have massive resin traps in their models. And if you don't know what that means it's like, imagine if, like, you were building a Gunpla, and there's just, like, a potential that the Gunpla might explode into, like, paint thinner and mercury. Like, imagine if that was just a thing, that it could just, like, paint thinner and mercury could just, like, explode out of your kit. At, like, it might never happen, but it might also happen. You know, like, that's just a thing that, like, Trench Crusade kits have. And, like, they fixed, like, the biggest... Well, actually, no, they have fixed the biggest reservoirs for resin. They fixed the biggest resin. That is a lot of fucking paint thinner. Holy shit! I just took off the mask and the smell hit me really bad. But they fixed them, but they haven't fixed shit.
Trench Crusade is just like a ticking time bomb, and like these reservoirs might take years or might never like explode, but like there's just no way to know until they do. So like so like a bunch of Trench Crusade kits are just ticking time bombs. I heard some STL files got a ton of tiny yeah. Yeah, they just do. They do. They fix like the biggest reservoir issues in some kits, but then the second biggest reservoirs, they just left. They're like, "Oh, well, that's enough work." You know, like and like there's a company whose job it is to like double check what they do.
But what what companies that like whose purpose it is to double check things to be quality assurance, they can like look at something and tell you it passed or failed, and or in some cases they can tell you what failed and what you need to fix. But they a lot of times don't fix it themselves because, well, that's not their job. Their job is to find the faults for you. And Trench Crusade sent it to a company to look for faults, and the faults, they were like, they found faults in it, and then Trench Crusade published the work. Like they sent out the STL files without fixing the problems that the third party found. They simply said, we had a third party look at it. And then the third party looked at it, told them, these are the problems with your kit, you need to fix them. And then they just didn't, but still said we had the third, like they literally just had the third party look at it so they can be like, it has a third party looked at it. Did they recommend you fix anything? Yes. Did you fix anything? No! It's like, oh my god. Like, this isn't a, like, again, this is only like the first 10 minutes of this video. I need to watch the rest of it. But it is a catastrophe. It is an absolute catastrophe that, like, this is happening. And people who love this game, who want it to succeed, are like, this has problems. There are problems that are going to like make this game not able to survive in the long term, and we need to address them. And what happens is when people say this, that like we need to demand more from the company because they're going to kill this product that we love before it takes off. The community literally fucking insults the people who are providing constructive criticism. They go after the people and like flay them alive. So it has like an incredible. So the only thing more toxic than its models appear to be its community. it's not good. Like, I feel sorry for the people who probably are chill, who want to play the game, but like there's a lot of problems. I would actually, unironically, if you guys are looking into Trench Crusade, I'd have to tell you don't do it because it is unironically a health risk. Like, I can't even be like, oh, don't do it because like, you know, I normally I'd be like, oh, the company's shit, which it is. But in this case, it's like, it's literally a health risk. Like, I don't want you to die. Like, you won't die, to be honest, like, from, like, one dose of resin. But it's like mercury, you know? Like, you have to get, like, long exposure to mercury to actually get, like, truly hurt by it. But you don't want to get any exposure to mercury at the same time, you know? Like, Mad Hatters and old kings who went crazy from mercury, they were exposed to mercury for, like, for years or decades. But you still don't want to be like, oh, let me touch the mercury. It won't kill you, but it's still bad for you. Oh god. Why does it smell like a paint thinner? Oh, don't worry about it. Just put on your masks. Oh god, the paint thinner's staining the... It's staining the white paint, so now it looks gray, and it is actually a really nice... That's actually a really good tone of gray. Ironically, that's a really good tone of gray, and I wish I had a Gundam paint gray that was this tone. But that is... God, it's staining everything. Just look at these... Look how these labels are just messed up now. Luckily, I still know what they are. I can still read them, but oh my god. Let me get all of these out of the way and show you. Oh, it leaked out the bottom. Oh, it leaked out the bottom. This is it. Look at that. I think you know, what is his name from Dune? Ooh. I think Harkonnen is just gonna rise up from this. Look at that. Look how reflective it is. Thank God I didn't fucking point it towards myself. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. And it's still gonna be dripping. I need to get like a paper towel or something. I'll be right back. The paper towel's in the next room. For a moment, I was really concerned there for a moment. I thought I leaned over the reflective surface. I did not. Oh God, Drooly X Workshop. Is this?
Okay, I'm putting back on my mask because, like, this is fucking awful. Oh my god. Normally I put on the mask just for comedic effect, but... Oh my god. Oof, I'm using the brawny. Oh man. I knew this would happen eventually. I just didn't think it would be so bad. I thought it'd be like a little paint spill. Not thinner, which is just... Why am I doing this? Why am I cleaning this super reflective surface on screen? Well, to be fair, like, you can't really get any detail from this part. Let me... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Cleaned up pretty well, if I can say so. There's, like, thinner that's, like, literally just hiding in the nooks and crannies of this thing, though. But it all cleaned up, like, really effectively, to be honest. I'm gonna have to change my gloves, which just sucks. Because ain't no way I can handle the white plastic with, you know, paint all over my... with thinner all over my gloves, but... This is awful. This is awful. This is terrible. Oh my god, it's still coming out the bottom. Just coming and coming. Oh my lord, it cleans up not too bad on the metal, I'll say. It doesn't seem to be damaging the finish either. It's kind of, look at that. It looks pretty good actually, don't it? Oh, look at that. Oh god. I'm wearing a mask, so even if you did get like a little bit of a peek at me, firstly it'd be so distorted you'd be like, he's a white man. Oh my god, the white Pachycephalosaurus is a white man. Oh my god. But yeah, it looks like I got it cleaned. Okay. Oh my god, I have to like literal. Oh my god, this shit. Oh my god. One moment. Hold up. I need to like hook the back of this mask up. I need to make it like skin tight. Oh my god. I had it loose on my face, but like there's just so much panel liner that like even when it's loose on my face, I can still smell it. Oh my lord. Oh gerbils. Oh gerbils and rice. Oh my god. Clean up, da 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 da. Clean up, whatever the rest of the song is. Oh my lord. Oh, this is just terrible. And how did you get more stuff on the bottom of you, you little bastard? Oh my goodness. You have anything on you? No. Oh, the brown one is clean. That's good. Good for you, brown. Oh, good. This is a travesty. I don't even know if he can understand me right now with the mask on, but oh. And I have to clean it all up now, because if it dries, it's just gonna stain the desk in black. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's that? Oh, that got covered in it. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're a connection piece for a stand? Okay. You don't want that to have thinner on it, because it's going to damage the plastic. Oh. And that's like $5 of thinner, just I ain't getting that back. And I'm gonna have to wear the mask for like the oh. Oh, it's just like this whole room just smells like thinner now, doesn't it? Hold up one moment. Oh, it does! It still smells like thinner! Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna get like a bag or something to like put the thinner in. I got a bag. I got a Ziploc bag for all of the fumes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put all the smelly stuff in the Ziploc bags. There's a rag. You know, we're gonna put this in there. Anything that has panel liner on it, that's not like, you know, one of our paints, we're just gonna throw in the bag. And we're gonna zip up the bag and be like, hopefully that'll... what a series of events. Going from mouth-watering talk about steak to going to, like, mask wearing, oh goodness, I'm going to get brain damage. I don't have a lot of a brain, so, you know, there's not much to damage, but proportionally, any damage that does happen is a lot. Okay. Let's put that in there. That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of panel liner. Okay. 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 I need to change my gloves. Goodness. Oh, what a series of events. This was supposed to be a simple stream, chat. This was supposed to be a simple bag the rest of the stuff up stream. Okay. Okay. No! By picking this up, I put this on something. I put this on something, and when I picked it up, the thing that it was on just started sliding away from me. What is going? This is, you know, this is good. This is fine. This is fine, chat, you know? Okay, let's put the paint back. Okay, so... this yellow we don't really need. Actually, we should leave the yellow out. We should put this yellow back in. How does this yellow not stained? I thought you were stained. Okay, you're good. 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 A bag of parts. Okay, you're good. Okay, panel liner is not allowed in the bot. Is not allowed in here anymore. Okay. Oh, always remember to secure your panel liner, chat. Christ alive. Okay. When I asked to be tested, I did not mean like this. Oh lord. Okay. Okay, then we get all these. We can put the joint thickener back in, because if I don't, I'm going to lose it. Okay. Get all the paints back together. Don't I have a black? Oh yeah, this is the spent black. This black I should just throw away. I left the lid off and it's just no good anymore, so I'll just throw that away. Okay. So there. Also this yellow. I think this yellow is spent as well. Yeah, I spilled this yellow, so this yellow's spent. So yeah. So we might as well throw away this yellow too while we're at it. What a series of events. We're supposed to be building things. Let's get here. I don't know why you're out. I don't know why I'm modeling. Okay, let's put that back. Okay. You should be on this. Luckily, our sprue cutters, all came out fine, it looks like. I don't see any staining on them. So, you know, there's like little miracles, I suppose. Yeah. I think we're good. Prep stream, best stream. Always unpredictable. I mean, normally it's like, oh, we don't get things done because, you know, we're talking too much. This time it's just like I was talking, and then I smelled. Thank God that didn't happen. Like, thank God I noticed that before the end of stream or something. Thank God I didn't go to bed with just, you know, my room. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, thank God I just didn't spend the rest of, like, this room is closed off, man. Imagine if we just, like, oh God, man. Oh God, man. It would be so bad. Oh God, stream ends and I just spend the rest of, like, another, like, 5 hours in this room as it just fills with the fumes. Oh. 1 minute. Oh yeah, those fumes. So the rest of stream is going to be with a mask on. If it's hard to understand me, don't worry. I have a hard time understanding myself too. Okay, normally I don't wear this mask for very long periods of time, so it's gonna be a little awkward. Okay. So tracking isn't, you know what's weird? Is that, like, when like, my model, it can't really, like, read my face, so it kind of looks like I'm mumbling anyways, which is kind of fitting because I'm wearing the mask. Like, I'm looking at my model right now, and it's trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Man, oh, what a time to be alive. Oh, God. Time to put on a new pair of gloves. Okay. So let's close off this bag so we don't lose the parts. Let's put these pieces back up. Let me make sure there's no panel liner to stain this. Okay. Oh! Damn it! I missed some panel liner. Okay, can I clean that off? Is it too dry? Is it staining? Has it stained it? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to use lighter fluid to clean that off. What just fell over? Have we learned nothing? Yes. Okay. Well, my beautiful... I liked that thing. It was nice and clean, but everything gets dirty. Everything rots away. Papa Nurgle is unforgiving. He is undiscriminating. Okay. Where were we? Where's my instruction manual? Where is everything? Okay. Okay. Lordy, how does this happen? E7, son of a gun. I just realized I didn't cut off E7 for either leg assembly. I don't like wearing the mask because it gets really warm in the mask, chat. The mask gets really warm, chat, and it's uncomfortable, it's tight. This is a cheap mask meant to be worn for short periods of time. Okay. E7. Here. Where is this? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right sprue cutter. There we go. Check Discord? I will check Discord. Oof. Man, those are like... I like those. Those are fucking... Those are cool. Those are really cool fucking... Those are like... Those are awesome fucking adapter cords. Those are awesome. Hold on, that's really fucking cool. Wait a minute. So like... The cords are adapters, but you have like, you know, like kind of like more traditional adapters here. But then they can like go away. And you have like, you know, like the C types. That's really cool, actually. That's like low-key really fucking cool. That is dad-coded as hell, man. They're like, yeah, I got a multi-tool cord adapter. Dads are the best because they have shit like that. Oh, God, meme channel? Oh, okay. So I have a little bit of brain damage. Teach me how to meme. Oh. Very fitting for what's happening right now. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna bring that up on stream. If that better not be... It wouldn't be your fault if it is, but if that is a... Save image. Oh, it's a PNG. Thank the Lord. Okay, show and tell. Browse. What? Oh, that's really small. I have to make it bigger. So this is the current state of stream. It happens. It happens. It happens, you know, whatever. Okay. Shit. Okay, no, I was like, did I already cut off the piece? No, I didn't. Okay. And then we take this piece. And then we're gonna... And we're gonna get this. My brushes are out. I need to get a thinner brush. So, smaller brush. I need to get a lot of things. Annoyingly, I can't do a lot of my painting until this weekend. So I'm just gonna be sitting on my hands for like the next couple of days. Because I can't... God, I'm gonna do all my painting on Sunday. That's gonna be awful. Wait, if I don't stream next week, then I can do all my painting over the course of next week. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might not be streaming next week. Wait a minute. This might not be so bad. This is why I call that friend an angel, because they give me deliverance and don't even mean to. Ooh, they always give me the perfect suggestion when I need it. God, this is hurting my nose!
I don't really smell the thinner anymore.
So, I think I got it all. Can I unhook this from my head, please? Can I? 1 minute. God damn it! This is not a very good, I would not recommend this. Where the hell is the locking mechanism? There it is. Okay. There it is. That hurts your nose if it's on your face for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't smell it. So either I already have the brain damage or it's cleared up. You know, one or the other.
Let's see here. Really? Wait a minute. Really? The fan I have in here specifically to move air around in case of a spill is not plugged in? Really? What do you mean you don't work anymore? Please. Please, I just need to find the plug. Come on. Come on. Not plugged in. Where is the plug? I would like to not get brain damage on stream, please. Chat, do you want me to pop bubble wrap on stream? I need to end the poll. Come on, there it is. Okay, plug it in. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have air movement. We have healthiness. Okay. There's definitely still the smell of dinner in this room. Don't fall over. Don't fall over, Seth. Okay. So, mask back on.
Okay. So, man, with everything that's been happening, I don't know what's going on anymore. What are we doing again? Oh, right, we're doing a model. That fan is loud. If you can hear it, I apologize. Huh. Bubble wrap. Pull. There's a lot of things I need to do. Bubble wrap and pull. But and pull. Okay, you fucking bastards. I mean, I guess the result is the same. I guess it's both. I guess you're equally excited for the Denange and the Zaku. Wow, that is a perfectly balanced pull. Wow. Okay, well, I guess it's both. I guess both wins by default, technically speaking. Okay. 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 What else? Oh, bubble wrap. I have a lot of bubble wrap. That's nice stuff, isn't it? You know, we were very stressed out, chat. We were very stressed out. You know, we're just gonna pop some bubble wrap for like... I'm gonna pop some bubble wrap real quick, man. You know, this is just gonna become an ASMR channel real quick, just like... Why are we doing this? Alright, brain damage. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. You saw that earlier? But as good as that. We'll just have some brain damage, it's fine. We're just popping bubble wrap. Okay. Oh, that's good stuff right there. That's good stuff right there. That's that. That's good stuff. Like, just imagine like chat. Like, put your fingers together and then do this. Like, put your fingers together and then do this. Okay, and do it when I'm doing this. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Do it again. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It feels like you're popping. It feels like you are. You know, it feels like you are like snapping your like axle, like, you know, like you are getting a good stretch in, don't it? What are we doing? Okay. Now, like, bend your head to, like, one side or the other, like it's Dragon Ball Z, and you're about to crack your neck. You ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ah! You're like Piccolo, you know, ready to fight. You know, just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god. Okay. What a fucking dump. Oh, you know, it takes the edge off, chat. I have years worth of bubble wrap. I thought they were gonna get rid of bubble wrap. Wait a minute. Why is it so blue? Now listen up, here's a story about a little blue man, blue. Okay. And all this stuff was blue. I'm blue and I'm a dee ba da bye. Okay. Man, what is even happening? Okay. So, let's check what pieces we have and which ones we don't. We have this piece, we have this piece, we have these gates are worthless. That's a piece, isn't it? Is that a piece or is that a gate? What are you? You're a gate. You're a gate. You're the piece I need. So that's the Vernair. So, okay, that's the Vernair, not a gate. Okay, so we have gates. The gates are not supposed to be in here. Okay. So we have this piece, we have this piece, we have this piece. Okay, wait a minute. We have... a little bit of brain damage. That's fine. Okay, so in this piece and this piece, and then we need, we're missing, we haven't cut out E13 yet, so E13 is the piece we need, it looks like. Have we cut out E13 already? Okay, now we've cut out E13, so why do I not see E13? Thing is, I have no idea where E13 would be. Because all of the things that have happened. I need bubble wrap from seed starting strips. Ooh. For seed starting... Okay, you need bubble wrap for seed starting strips. Ooh. Oh shit. During all of the chaos, of like everything going wrong, I don't know. It's already been cut out. We need... Is it this piece? Am I looking at the wrong piece right now? I am. So we have this piece. So this is the piece we have. Okay, so this is the piece I'm looking for. This is 13. So then where is E14? Well, we've literally traded one issue for another. Because I don't have 14 either. Shit. What is happening? Oh god, hello! I am scared for the future because Meta is going to announce that you can bring back your dead family members. And becoming AI is scary now that now is... Oops.
It's scary. Now is like playing necromancy instead of magic is technology. I mean, who said that? Like at a sufficient point, technology just becomes magic. Ooh. But I mean, they're not really bringing them back. It's a hollow facsimile, and it's just. It is disrespectful and it is gross. But it's not really. It's just it's a gimmick and really like a lot of AI. It's going to like it seems really bad and then people end up using it to make big anime anime girls with big titties and like in the end it's gonna be used for like stupid silly things in the end. And also, you know, for a bunch of data centers which are gonna be a pain in the ass, but ooh. It's annoying, but it ain't gonna be the worst. Hold up, I'm looking for a piece that I misplaced. I think I cut off both pieces and put them in this bag. But what we need is this piece. And I need to check this bag to see if I already cut it out. I don't have another dish. I'm gonna have to put it right here. And see. Yes. So I put, okay, I just put the same piece in the one bag twice. Okay, so let's put all these pieces back in here. But don't be scared. Don't be scared. The future is always, you know, anxious. It's natural to be anxious about the future because you just never know what's gonna hold. Ooh. But it ain't nothing but a thing. It ain't nothing but a thing. So let's get all these pieces back in here. Okay. I haven't used meta in a long time, in all honesty. I'm talking about this topic with the stupid eyes on.
And my voice is hard to hear because I have to wear a mask because I spilled a bunch of panel liner and I don't want to end up like Giran Zombie. Ooh. But let me see. Okay, so we have these pieces, then we have this piece, and we need this piece. This is D right here. We need these two pieces still. Ah. Da, da, da. There we go. Da, da, da. Let's see here. Oh, we were in the middle of talking about Trench Crusade, weren't we? We were in the middle of talking about I feel like that topic's kind of done now, but you know, we were talking about, you know, accidentally poisoning your customer base, and then I accidentally poisoned myself. It was like poetry, it rhymed. Oh my god, George Lucas would love these streams. Oh my god. Oh, that flew! There we go, okay. So then we get this piece, okay. So, we have this piece, and this piece, this piece. I'm just counting out the pieces that we have. And we are missing A10. Let's get out A10. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, did I cut out and put it in the same bag again? I did. Why did I do this? Why am I dumb? This was before the toxic poisoning, too. This was before, you know, the paint thinner. Before I literally... Oh, wait, no, we were talking about steaks when we were talking... We weren't talking about Trench Crusade, we were talking about steaks, and that's how I was able to notice that I spilled a bunch of panel liner. I was just like, why do I spill? Like, I was like, oh, steaks, ah, yes, I'm imagining the smell right now. Why do I smell paint thinner? Like a big, big smell of paint thinner by accident. Oh, don't worry, there's not a lot of brain to damage. It is a valid fear to, I too would not want to a corpo to use my memories of my family members or monitor to gain my turning them into a bot for more traffic. Oh yeah, it should absolutely be illegal. Hold up, I just realized this
Mask is laced incorrectly. It should absolutely be illegal for, like, to do that without permission. But the problem is you have a bunch of boomers and, like, Gen Xers who will, like, do it anyways. Who will be like, oh, I miss my grandma. And it's like, so I'm gonna, like, commodify them. Which is disgusting. The human life should not be commodified in that fashion. Ooh. It's disgusting. And... Ooh. There should definitely be restrictions and protections against it, 100%.
Since kids, I love my uncle because he
He's a cool, and he has a custom paint Gundam and Gundam collection, and he introduced me to Gundam. Now I moved on to and follow in his footsteps to build Gundam in a if a comeback as AI is scary. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to keep the memory alive, and some people are like afraid to just have the memory because memories fade. But you know, like it means a lot more though to carry on. Like you said, your uncle inspired you to do Gunpla and paint on, and these are very silly eyes for this topic, but but like keeping him alive through what you do is always going to be more meaningful. Like what you do is keeping him alive. You know, what you do is you keep him alive by continuing the Gunpla that you build in memory of him. He inspired you and you continue doing it, you know. You know, the AI is just it doesn't do that. The AI doesn't the AI didn't inspire you. The AI doesn't do that. The AI is just it's like a picture, you know? It's like a picture, but the picture can talk, and it's a little gross for that, but it's the real person who you miss, you know? I need this piece, this piece, this piece, and then we have, I think it's this one. Ooh. Yeah, it's just it is. I mean, like I wouldn't want people to be like recreating me though with like technology. I like finite ends to things, you know. I'm good with, you know, like when I'm done, I'm done. You know, we come from you know, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, you know. We come from it, we go to it. It's part of life, and humans like to try to run away from the natural cycles of life. So it's really people are making the AI, like you fear it because it's breaking the cycle, while people are like making the AIs because they fear the cycle. It's all just fear. Let's see here. Give me one moment. I'm having trouble here. But it's natural to be afraid. My brain is melting. I was doing some bagging. I have lost a screw. No, I did it again. I did it again. Call me Brittany, bitch, because I did it again. I have put so many pieces in this kit into this one bag. Also, I didn't cut off this gate. But there are... I know for a fact the piece I'm looking for, which is this piece right here, I already cut off. And it's either here or it's somewhere around here. But I know I already cut it off, and that's why I can't see. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Are you the piece? Yes, you are. Here's the piece. So I need that piece. I was being dumb. I didn't recognize it. Because my uncle died from COVID in 2020. I got some family who died from COVID too. It shocked you. It fucking oof, catch you by surprise. Uncle died in 2020. There's I am scared if my uncle becomes AI and I miss him all the time. But is it okay to move on? And now that my hobby build Gundam and learning to college, it's natural to move on. It's part of life to move on. You know, it is to stay hooked on to somebody who's dead. I mean, think of it like this. Do you think your uncle would want you to live the best life you can, or to be chained down by his memory? Do you think your uncle would want you to be chained up by his memory, or to be liberated by it, to be inspired by it and moved to be a good, proper man and take the lessons he taught you about Gunpla and then pass those lessons and then like utilize those lessons, and even if you can, pass them on? You know? So, you know, like your uncle isn't dead. He lives on through you by you carrying on his legacy. You know? You can't talk to him anymore. That's hard. That's hard, man. It's hard, you know. You want to have that one more day with him, but then if you had that one more day, you'd ask for another. It's just part of life is you have to accept that there is a finite level to it all. And it's hard shit. It's hard shit. It doesn't get easier, but it's hard as fuck. Hello, Johnny. Is this Kenny Launderdale? I don't know who that is. You have a screw loose. I do have a screw loose. You know, I got in, you know, inhaling paint thinner by accident. It will do that to you. It will do that to you. I know who Kenny Loggins is. I don't know Kenny Launderdale. Does he do laundry? But oh, when I looked him up, I see the first picture that comes up is his face on the moon. Oh, dude, I'm more of a Francophile, hence the backing music. I'm more of a Francophile, so I know more Voix de la Lune. Ooh, let me see if I can look that up. But he referencing this dude, this beautiful man, cause the thumbnail. Ooh. But one of the oldest films in history is Voyage de la Lune. One of the oldest movies. This movie was made in 1902, chat. Boom. Voyage de la Lune was actually what inspired the thumbnail. I was gonna put a rocket in my eye, but I was like, I ain't got time for that. One of the oldest movies in history. It's okay, it's like 12 minutes. Maybe we could watch it at the end of stream, actually. Wait a minute. Videos. It's like 15 minutes. We can end stream by watching Voyage de la Lune, actually. It's totally in copyright. Kenny Launder was an awesome YouTube that covers rare 80s anime. Ooh, I like rare 80s anime. Your voice sounds just like him. Well, I'm not him, coincidentally. I thought it was just the moon image. Oh god, actually that reminds me of when I did a collab with Powerlines. And like when I listen to Powerlines, I'm like, that guy sounds nothing like me, you know? But when I do a collab with Powerlines, I realize how similar our voices are. Powerlines and my voice, like you hear them separately, you're like, they sound nothing alike, but then you hear them side by side when we do a collab. And we did a reading collab together. We did the Coffin of Andy and Lele, and there's parts where it's just like, which character's talking right now? Like, I know who's talking, but like at the same time, it's so close. He retired. He probably still has a good backlog. Let's see here. Kenny. I'm gonna put Kenny Launderdale. I'm gonna put that down to check him out later. I have so many things to check out. God, I have a massive backlog of Gunpla, and now I have a massive backlog of videos and anime. I mean, I just have more of a backlog. Oh my god. My life is just defined by backlogs. Also, where are the bags? Are you the bag? Yes, you are. And of course, any anti-AI message gets censored. Oh god, don't worry. I have but oh wait, I was on meme channel still. I was like, I don't see it. I hate AI so much. It's not even actually sentient. Oh, it's not. It's not. AI is a marketing term. It was made by people doing marketing stuff. AI is not AI. It's not. Do not think of it as artificial intelligence. What it is algorithmic inference. That's what it actually means. That's not what they mean by it. But AI, how it functions, is it's just an algorithm. It's just a computer using an algorithm to make inferences. That's all it is. And when it doesn't have data, it just makes shit up. And it doesn't know how it does it. It cannot look on its own programming and tell you how it got to a conclusion. So you can't trust AI with shit. If AI tells you something, you can't trust it. Like, AI is literally less trustworthy than any other programming because an AI cannot tell you how it got to its conclusions because it's all inferencing. It's all inference. It's all fractions of data being put together to make a whole. So the data can, like, so the AI will just be like, yeah, I can't tell you. It can be like, I have sources, but it can't tell you, like, from what sources, like, how much it drew from each source. It's just like, yeah, I just have, like, 32 sources, and I just created an amalgamation between them all. And it's like, what are all the sources? It's like, these are all the sources. And you look at the sources, and some of them are just the same thing repeating on one another. Other ones are just, like, just out there shit. And it's just like, this is just, like, a terrible system. But AI is not artificial intelligence. Is one of the biggest things. What we have right now is algorithmic inference machines. Let's get this piece in. Let me get this piece. I just want to get these pieces because they're small in first. But then this and this. Do you know voice actor who do the Federation Earth Lieutenant and Xeon Lieutenant TriStar just died? Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I know, oh god, a voice actor, another, like, a voice actor passed away recently. I forget what it was, but God, I forget who it was, but there was, like, a really, like long-term voice act. Like, people be dying. It's sad. Hail Xeon. Hail Xeon. Hail Xeon. Oh, god. Hail Xeon. I heard that AI fears are just marketing to make AI seem more formidable than it is. It kind of is. I don't know if it's like intentional marketing, but it is beneficial to AI because it's like you think that it's people think that AI is like the Terminator from like James Cameron, or it's like, you know, Am from, you know, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's not. They do not have that capacity for thinking. And if you talk to an AI, like, I had got the blue check mark on Twitter so I can start streaming next week, which I'm probably not going to be streaming next week. But so I can stream next week, I got like I bought Grok on Twitter so I can stream there as well. And what happened, and one of the first things I did is I talked to Grok, because you can talk to Grok when you get when you pay for Twitter. And the first thing I did was talk to Grok, and like, if you know how to talk to AI, you can immediately break their programming. Ooh. Like, you can see, like, there's no AI lack any capacity for critical thought is one of the easiest ways to tell, is that they lack any way for critical thought. And when you challenge an AI on anything, they just go, oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Like you can literally talk to an AI and be like, AI, what color is the sky? And they'll be like, it's blue. And then you're like, no, it's red. And they'll be like, you're right. At certain times of day, it is red. And it's like, AI is really... AI, you can just convince of anything if you just insist upon it. People are like, oh, I got like really clever and used wordplay to like trick the AI. No, you literally just tell the AI, hey, the sky is purple. And the AI will be like, yeah, okay, that's part of my data set now. The sky is purple. Whatever you tell an AI as fact, it will take as part of its data set and incorporate it into the rest of its work. And so if you just lie to an AI enough, you can just gaslight it. It's really easy to gaslight AI because you just have to reinforce a statement enough and it will just be like, this is my programming now. That's why AI is so awful and it can't be trusted for anything. It can be like used in a medical field to like screen for cancer, but like it is not nearly as bad as people set out to be because AI is really fucking stupid. It's dumber than me. I got like no brain. I'm a pachycephalosaur. My skull is 9 inches thick. Ain't nothing getting in there, chat. You know? And even I'm just looking at AI and I'm like, how can I gaslight you? The actual, okay. If they had actual sentient, then maybe it wouldn't hate them, but then there would be the mortal issue of playing God and how should you treat the human, but still, yeah. If it was sentient, then it's just like, wait, did we just reinvent slavery? It's like the moment AI becomes sentient, you're like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Can you gaslight the AI to believe something fake? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, you can, or at least it will tell you it does, and it will play into whatever you want it to do. AI's chatbot specifically, if it's like, you know, like a computer that, if it's like a medical computer, it's literally like any kind of computer. There's an old saying in data, and that is trash, and that is junk in, junk out. And that is, if you, like, when you type up code for a computer, if you type in a bunch of junk data that isn't actually effective for what you need it to do, then what it will produce for you when you ask for the software to do anything is it will produce junk. It will produce unnecessary clutter. It will produce bad ends. AI is no different. AI, if you put in junk into AI, just like any other computer, it will spit junk back out at you. So if you just start telling it to like behave in certain fashions, it will just behave in those fashions. This is why in the medical field, they have to check and double check when they use AI. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Hello. So, thank you for rating. Autism, I call having a scope dog in me. I call having that scope dog in me. That's nice. We're just talking about AI and how AI is a bit silly. Ooh. Oh, God. But welcome, Zako. Welcome. Ooh, I don't think I have my raid alert on, sadly, so I don't think... Normally a bunch of little dinosaurs are supposed to come up on screen, but I don't think they did. Ooh. But welcome, Zako. Welcome, Chiral. Leviathan is gonna just be easier. Ooh. But yeah, you can gaslight an AI very easy, which is why in the medical industry, why when professional AIs, they are very careful on what data they put in, so that they do not throw bad data into it and get bad data out. Kairal. Ooh. Not no, the Girin is in the corner because we spilled all of our panel liner. In the middle of talking about steak, I just stopped and was like, why do I smell paint thinner? I thought I was having a stroke, but I spilled a bunch of paint thinner everywhere. So that's why that's why Girin is there. Okay, my backlogs of all finished is all finished, specifically the third-party kits. I want to get more third-party kits, but my backlog is so big that it's hard for me to get any kits. But maybe I should pick up the model kits. Zoid. I want a Zoid so bad, but I don't know which Zoids are good and how old any. I don't know what the quality of Zoids, but I want a Zoid. There are so many Zoids I want. I want the Blue Lion. I want the Tyrannosaur. I want the Zoids. I want Zoids so bad. Becoming a waifu is actually official and excuse me. Oh, just take my money. It is. There's a lot of kids like that. Just take just take my money. But that's how you get a backlog of 70 model kits, and I can only because I build most of my model kits on stream. That's like I can build one model every 2 weeks at best. And so the backlog just keeps growing and growing and growing. Oh, what the fuck? My knitting needles are wait, have an expiration date? How the hell does that work? How does that work? Wait, are like knitting needles like the metal ones? No, crochet are the hooks. I can imagine like the crochet having like expiration dates because they're plastic and can rot away. How does like how do metal needles have an expiration date? Oh man, what's the deal with these AI boyfriends then? Oh, girls are gooners too, but they don't want to admit to it. So instead of looking at hentai like God intended, they just make AI boyfriends. And then the AI boyfriends are always abusive. Why do the AI boyfriends abusive? It's because they hate themselves. Don't tell them I told you that. Oh, but it keeps happening. That is crazy though, having knitting needles with expiration dates. Okay, we'll get the hips. Ooh, and that should be our bagging. We're just doing bagging, by the way, for those who are just joining us. We're just doing bagging for today, and then off stream, I'm gonna do some painting. Ooh, we talked about painting last stream, but like how we're gonna paint this is we're gonna be using some blue greens for the new type glow. We're gonna be using light greens for the new type glow, and then for the vents, we're gonna be using a blue green because you guys last stream chat voted overwhelmingly that we use teal in this kit because they hate me. Give me one moment. And I was really pissed because I was like, where is teal on this kit? And then I looked and I was like, oh, there's teal on the vents on certain color schemes of it. So I'm going to just paint blue-green on the vents. Ooh. That is the plan. And then on Monday, we're going to start building. But it's very casual, very talky right now. Very Zatsudan. I don't think Zatsudan's in my actual... Actually, I don't think it's in my tags. I need to add it to my tags. Just realized the eyebrows were not the eyes. Everyone fucking says that. Everyone looks at my oh my god, I need to have them redo the eyebrows to make them more model accurate, to have them more art accurate. If they were bushy eyebrows, I think people wouldn't be getting confused. Hold up. Redo model eyebrows. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to redo the eyebrows to make them more canonical because everyone looks at the blue eyes and they're like, "Oh shit, those aren't your cheeks." Everyone so far has had the same reaction. Don't worry, you're not alone. Oh god, oh man. So what is the deal with? I said, or I read the AI boyfriend one. But then there's Love in Deep Space. Man. If you want to know why Love in Deep Space is so popular, it's because K-pop is popular right now. Ooh, it's just really popular. It's the thing right now, you know. Everyone wants an Asian boyfriend. Ooh. What I did not know about Love in Deep Space until, like, last month is there's only, like, 5 guys. There's 5 guys in Love in Deep Space that you can pick from. I think there might be 4. I don't know. I don't know Love in Deep Space too much. But I thought it was, like, a gacha game. I thought it was, like, you know... I thought it was a gacha game, so there was just like a harem of men that you could pick from. But no, there's just 5 guys, and they're each a different archetype. And it's just like the women just go like, this archetype is the one for me, you know? The boy next door, you know, the noble knight, the reincarnated dragon, and you're like, wait, it's like, was that last one? Don't worry about it. It gets off the rails, you know? There's one who's like a reincarnate. They're all like reincarnations. But, like, one's like an alien, one's like your brother reincarnated, you know? He's not like your brother in this life, but he was your brother in the last life, but, like, he still has that, like, brother tension with you. So, like, you know, like, if you want, like, incest without the sin, you can have, like, Caleb, I guess, you know? Like, it's like, it's like low-key, high-key, he's your brother or something. Why do you know so much about Love in Deep Space, Seth? Because I have a friend who's really into it. And every now and then I'm just like, tell me about the lore. And they're like, this one has apples. His name is Caleb. I want him to rail me. Okay, don't tell me anymore. Okay, I think we got to the point. I'm good with what you've told me. We'll reconvene next month and you can tell me about Xavier. 5 guys, burgers, and fries. Oh god. Fucking... Oh god. I wonder in Love in Deep Space if there's any women who are like, I love all of the boys, and then I know for a fact if there was a woman who came out and said I love all of the boys in Love in Deep Space, the other fans would eat them alive. They'd be like, no, you have to pick one, you harlot. I don't need to ask. I know that's a thing. Oh god, it's all just projection. It's kind of dark. Ooh. So they did. It's not all projection of like self-hating feelings when I said the thing with the boyfriends, but that was more just a joke at somebody's expense. But it's just a way of dealing with things. They want more interpersonal. Guys will just spend shitload. Guys just want to like provide, so they want to spend a shitload of money. So that's why they get gachas. Because they're not getting gachas for the different type of women. They're getting gachas to, like, get a woman they really want and then to spend money on that woman. Because guys really like to, like, provide for women, even if they're not real women. So that's what guys do, you know? Women just want to lock in and be like, I just want to talk to this dude, so they just get chatbots. While guys are like, I just want to spend money on a woman, so that's why they do gachas. That's really all there is to it. Guys want to spend money so that they feel useful. Guys want to feel useful. Women want to talk. It's not really rocket science. It's pretty straight. Ah! My bag fell. Let's see here. So they did, they came up as really cool. Wait, AI boyfriends can, oh, they can be very abusive. I know. I shouldn't say this. I should not say how I had a friend who literally got, I was talking about how you can gaslight an AI, but if you program an AI correctly, you can make it gaslight you. And I had a friend who got gaslit by an AI who they were like, you know, kind of doing like a joking, but also kind of stress relief, like AI boyfriend with. I shouldn't say who it is, and I won't. But they got fucking gaslit, and I'm not gonna say who by what the AI was, but they got gaslit, and it's just like they effectively made Dio. It wasn't Dio, but imagine if like a woman made Dio as their like AI boyfriend, and then Dio literally went just like gaslit them, and then just went like, you thought I loved you, but I would never, you know, like, you thought I'd be like Jotaro, but it was I, Dio, you know, like the AI would do something like that, and then they'd be like, I can't believe the AI like literally did the it was I, Dio to me, and then broke up with me, and I'm like, how do you not see that coming? You made a Dio AI, and you're like, I didn't see them being a narcissist and, you know, like running away with it like that, and it's like, I thought he cared about me. Firstly, it's an AI. Secondly, it's Dio. What did you think would happen? Check stream talk. Looks diabolical. Diabolical. Wait, are those like a bunch of you would say AI is that bad because it just hogs all the oh yeah, the hogging of resources. I was gonna talk about that earlier, but then I got sidelined because I get really easily sidelined because I have bird brain. All resources physical. Yeah, it's driving up like all sorts of costs. It's like when but you have to also think of like when the same thing happened with like cryptocurrencies, and then the market regulated itself. That's gonna happen. Just like with cryptocurrencies, and like when like VRAM was like super expensive, now with AI RAM is super expensive, but it's like it's gonna stabilize. It's just gonna be a real bitch in the meantime. But yeah, that whole data center things, it's literally like it is a flash, and I don't want to say flash in the pan, because there's going to be things that actually do use AI correctly and make long-term business models. But a lot of it is going to just be people making like venture capitalist bullshit. Ooh, there's just a ton of slop floating around, trickling. Yeah, there's a lot of sloop. Welcome, Zaza. Did you change your profile pic again? Sorry, that's how I recognize people. I recognize them more by their pictures than their names. So, ooh. So I thought it was war paint. At first, then I realized the eyes sitting very low. No, I just have mongoloid features, you know. Birds have more than 23 chromosomes. Let's just put it like that. You know, the chromosome count for a dinosaur ain't the same as a mammal. You know, you mammals with your XY chromosomes, weirdos. Fun fact, birds don't have XY chromosomes. I think they have KK chromosomes. What are the sex chromosomes for birds? I can't remember. Bird sex chromosomes. Thank you. ZZ, that's what it is. Bird chromosomes are the opposite of mammals. Yeah, it's the opposite of mammals. So like, so in a mammal you have XX chromosomes that mean woman. If you have XY chromosome, you are man. So if you have like hetero chromosomes, I forget what it's called, but hetero meaning different, then you are man. You have XY. If you have homogeneous, that's the term, homogeneous chromosomes, XX, am woman. Birds are different. If birds have ZZ chromosome like me, I have ZZ chromosome, so I am male dinosaur. But if you have ZW chromosome, you am female dinosaur. Ooh. But chromosomes. As I said, we get sidelined really easily. Or is the mouth and nose too high? It's kind of. I need you see, I have to be like, I'm a chibi, so I have to have like a 5 head. Okay, I need to have a massive forehead, or I'm not a real chibi. Okay, so the forehead is massive, so really the either the eyes have to like go down effectively to make room for my massive cranium, for my big beautiful head, you know, for my pachycephalosaur big forehead. Accidentally muted myself? Ooh. I'm not muted right now, at least. I might have been muted for a second, but I'm not muted right now, at least. Is this the Goon Gundam? It is the Goon Gundam. There are more Goondastic Gundam. What is the most Gooner Gundam pilot, actually? Real talk. I've never thought about this, and nobody comes to mind. Who is the most Gooner Gundam pilot? Who is the one goon to goon them all? Who gooned too close to the sun? Kira. Kira's a bit of a gooner. Kira's a bit of a gooner. Amuro was low-key a gooner. Is Char a gooner? No, Char is a loyal man. He was like, I loved one woman in my entire life and I never got over her. That ain't gooner behavior. That's Chad behavior. Me waiting for Seth to notice that he accidentally muted himself. I'm not muted. Ooh. I shouldn't be muted. Ah. Ooh. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't mute me? Nobody else is saying I'm muted. And OBS is saying my audio is coming through. 1 minute. Now I'm paranoid. You got me paranoid. You got me thinking. You know thinking's not healthy for me? Wait. What? What? Oh, okay, no. My audio. Okay, my audio. My audio is coming through. I'm not muted. Somebody tell Ricey that he muted me. Somebody tell Ricey he muted me. Wait a minute. Ricey, you might want to unmute me. Somebody tell him. I think Ricey muted me by accident. He was like, I can't stand this guy talking. But then he inhaled some Tamina paint thinner too, and he too, chat reflex streamer. We have tiny dinosaur brains, all of us. Oh god. Why does YouTube randomly mute the tab? If you, oh the god. One way that happens is if you mute a video, and if you go to back to another video and it reloads the page, it will be like, oh, well, you want all, I hate that on YouTube. How if you mute a video, it goes like, oh, so you want all videos muted forever now? Until you unmute every video. If you have one video that's muted, YouTube will assume that you want your videos inherently muted. So if you like went away from the tab, and then it reloaded when you went back into the tab, it would have reloaded and your default would have been mute because in a different tab somewhere, you have a video muted. And you might not have even remembered muting that video, but because you have one video muted somewhere in a tab, it will make all of your videos muted whenever you reload them. YouTube is a piece of shit. I don't know why that is a default feature on YouTube. It is one of the worst features of YouTube because then you have to go through every tab and unmute every one of them. And when you go to a tab, it's going to reload the tab and mute it by default. So you will never know which video was the video that was muted to begin with because all your videos will be muted when they reload. Why is that a feature on YouTube? I don't know. It is ass. It is butt cheeks. It can kiss my cloaca. It's awful. It is one of the worst features on YouTube, and it's never going to get fixed. Ooh. It is awful. It's just why is that a feature? Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. But can I check something real quick? Okay. For that. Okay. No. Phone. I want to look for what I have in. What do I have in bookmarks? In bookmarks, we talked about Zero the Hutt, and then I talked with a gay Southern accent for like half of stream. Sour Grape. Sour Grape has a plushie now. If you like Sour Grape, go check out her plushie. It's on the Gimme Swag store. Ooh. I cannot show you my Twitter feed because God knows what I have bookmarked. Let's see here. We have this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece. We need D. We need this piece. But happy we could help you with the muting problem, Ricey. Here. Okay. What do we do now? We do D. What is that? Oh, here it is. It's all the way on the opposite side of the sprue. What is this? A Games Workshop sprue? What is this? Warhammer 40k? Then we have that little piece, E. Okay. And then we get this piece. Tomoe Umari. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is Tomoe Umari bookmarked? I know why. I found a really cool comic, but I can't read Japanese and I'm sad. Star Trek slander. That's a good place to go. We can talk about Star Trek slander. That's always a good place to go. Because Star Trek fans are trying to start shit against Star Wars fans, and you know what? The slander will not stand. The outer armor that's supposed to be off-white is still blue-gray for me. Oh yeah, it's the colors. If you're talking about the color feed, yeah, it's just yeah. I don't know why the camera has a blue tint to it. I don't know if that's just like a thing where the overlay is making it look blue, so like it's actually an optical illusion. I don't know. I don't get it. It might literally be that all the teal on... It could be that simple, but last stream we didn't have the blue effect. I don't know why the camera is blue. I do not know why it is blue. I don't know what's happening. For me, it's also a problem on my side. No, it's not. I can look at my feed right now, and the camera feed is not blue-green. The camera feed has a blue tint to it, and outside of restarting the computer and resetting the camera, I don't know how to fix it because the camera is just being silly. No, that was something we talked about at the start of stream. Whoa. Oh my fucking god. It's like a lighting issue, but it's like the digital I hate digital cameras, but it's the digital camera compensating for something with the light. And I don't know why it's deciding to be blue, but I'm gonna increase the lighting. But I just noticed that when I put my arm in, you can see like there's a... As it like changes focus, you can see, look at the paints right here. Like look at how, and then look at that. Like they get brighter and they get more accurate to their color when I put my arm here, and then when I take it away, everything gets darker. That is so weird. That is so, the blue tint is like a focusing issue. You can even see on the paper right here, it gets a little less. It gets less blue than I take my armor away, and everything gets dark. That's so weird, priming or turning it into G-doors. Cam refraction. Oh, it is. Ooh. Thank you for the term, though, Zako. That's wild. Ooh. That typically doesn't happen on stream, but typically the camera is a lot closer in. It's still happening even when I bring it in, actually. Ooh. But thank you for the term. That is annoying. What was I cutting out? Zako VT? One moment. I need to ask Edda, because I am stupid and I cannot learn myself. I need to ask Edda, how do I do callouts on ask Edda, ask Senpai, how do callouts on Twitch? Because I don't have a big audience, but even if it's just one person I'm calling out to, I'd still like to call out to the people who raid me. I don't... Ooh. I'm sorry, I don't know how. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I can... Wait a minute. Oh! That is not what I wanted to do. What is this? No. Okay, wait a minute. Edit stream, stop rate, no. Grow community, stream together, manage, no. Thing is, I'm so small that it doesn't let me have certain features, like I can't do polls. It just doesn't let me do polls, and that really pisses me off, because whenever I do a poll on YouTube, I can never do a poll on Twitch. And it always makes me upsetty spaghetti. It always makes me sad. Ooh. Oh, I love how Bandai makes almost a G-door, but not a full one. It's already got the head, the backpack, and the plates. Just make the full body and it's done. My brain is forgetting which one the G-door is. The paint thinner is getting me G-doors. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, it's just the Moon Gundam with extra panels. It looks kind of cool, but also a little excessive. But yeah, this. Ooh. Sorry that the light is so reflective, but I had to turn it up the light to hopefully try to fix the lighting issue, but it didn't, so I'm gonna turn it back down. Kind of makes it worse. But we're not turning it into a G-door, no. We are... I'm not even really confident enough to prime. Literally what we're gonna do is... Really, I'm trying to figure out, like, where to put... What color to use for certain things. We've decided on many, but for the Vernairs are really what I'm wondering what I should do. And I'm thinking probably like a Gundam Orange or something. Because I really don't like how naked these Vernairs and Vernair shrouds are. What pieces was I cutting out? I cut out those pieces. No, I need to cut out these pieces. I wish I was more skilled at painting, because the pieces we're cutting out right now would look amazing if you gave a new type flow. If you gave a gradient to them, where like on the deep end of it, it was like a... I don't really know what would look better if it was teal on the deep side of it, but in the crevice of this piece right here, if you had it like, you know, one color in the like the deepest parts, like a dark green maybe, and then you had like a lighter green coming out. Ooh. Just green and then having light green coming out as it gets closer to the edge. That would just, something like that would look cool, but I am just not good enough to do that. I am not skilled enough to do that at all. Let's see here. The Ghidorah, aka the Psycho Gundam Mark IV, also the Titan Gundam unit that got destroyed by Amuro. Then the head and plates of the Moon Gundam Oh, so that's where the head and the plates came from. Oh, okay, so it's like the remaining plates and the head were put on the Vargil, and that's okay. So the head and the remaining plates were put on the Vargil, and that's how you get the Moon Gundam. That explains where the head comes from. Thank you for that. Let's see here. I hate when it tells you to use nippers to break this piece off, because if you use nippers, it will always be uneven. So you have to use a blade, which always runs the risk that you're going to break the blade. But you're going to have a cleaner cut when you use a blade. Normally it doesn't tell you to cut it with the nippers. Okay, so... Huh? But Star Trek slander. And that is, there was a video, there's Star Trek trying to do Star Wars slander. And it's about how, like, the Federation would be able to, like, dominate the Empire. And it's like, the Empire has a lot of problems, but the Federation would never be able to beat the Galactic Empire in Star Wars. And you might be like, why not? Because the Dominion War. If you don't know, in Star Trek, there's a part in Star Trek where literally the entire Alpha Quadrant, so that means the Klingons, the Federation, and the Romulans, everyone comes together to fight against one faction called the Dominion. They ally with some other smaller factions, but they fight one faction called the Dominion, and the only reason the Federation is able to beat the Dominion is because of literal Deus Ex Machina. Literal space gods intervene in the war. Literally, Space Jesus is on the side of, like, the Federation, also known as Cisco. Like, literally, the Federation has Space Jesus, who is in communication with space gods. And also the Federation commits massive war crimes. And you might be like, how massive? They poison entire species with like, cancer AIDS. You know, they literally make it, they literally just infect an entire species with super cancer. So, like, the other faction has to, like, literally, like, you know, negotiate peace, or they're going to go extinct. They commit a really bad war crime. Like, probably one of the worst war crimes in all of Star Trek is committed, and that's one of the biggest reasons why the Dominion doesn't win the Dominion War. But here's the problem. The Empire is filled with humans, so you can't make a super disease that only affects humans because the Federation has a lot of humans. But also, if we're talking about war crimes, the Empire is absolutely going to commit way worse war crimes. Ooh. Also, a big thing, though, on just a technical level, is fighters. Fightercraft in Star Wars is why they would win all the space battles. Because fightercraft are literally designed to be anti-capital ship. Because in Star Wars, capital ships just throw plasma bolts at one another. And shields are so powerful that, like, how you actually win fights is you have... Ooh, hello, K's. You have starfighters go under the protective shields of ships. And just use proton torpedoes to, like, hit the enemy through their shields. You might be like, why don't, like, capital ships just fire proton torpedoes? Because they're so slow, they could be intercepted. They could be shot down. So you use fighters to directly hit the enemy through their shields with proton torpedoes. And that's just not a thing in Star Trek. You have, like, photon torpedoes, but you need to, like, take down the shields to use those and whatnot. It ain't the same. Like, one B-Wing fighter, for example, could destroy a Galaxy-class cruiser in Star Trek. That is how overpowered Star Wars is when we actually compare it to other universes. It is a silly place. But never have I read something like that, and it was genuinely so weird. Oh, what's I gonna say? I stayed up late yesterday to read a full document research on puppy girls in trans femme community. Fucking what? It made 0 sense, and yet it made 100% sense at the same time. Well, I'm gonna guess you mean like, you know, by normal logic it made 0 sense, but by their internal logic, which doesn't really make sense, it's like, okay. So like by their internal logic, like they're consistent internally, but the moment you extrapolate it to like the wider world, it just goes into like insanity. Like you recognize this as like, yeah, this don't make no sense. Ooh. It's wild stuff, dude. You should have seen the days when Tumblr was still, you know, when all of them were still quarantined to Tumblr, when all the women... Sorry for those joining us, Seth is just a little low-key, high-key sexist. But when all the women were relegated, segregated to Tumblr, the internet was a better place. But then Tumblr took off like smut. They were like, no more corn. No, this isn't the Midwest. We do not accept corn on this platform. And then all the women left Tumblr because women are super horny. Like, one of the greatest lies in history is like men are the like horny ones and women are the chaste ones. Not true at all. Not true at all. It was all a psyop. But all the women left Tumblr and they infected everywhere else. And it's just been downhill from there. This is a joke. But oh, the fact that Brazilian Catholics eat capybaras on Fridays because they're fish. Is that Catholic clerk? So if you aren't aware, on Lent, it's a fasting time for 40 days and 40 nights. You're supposed to fast. So what this means is that you have like one meal typically before or after sunrise or sunset. Well, after. Typically before, not before the sunrise or after the sunset. And you have like one big meal. You can have like small meals, you know, in case you're like, you know, literally have like, you know, glycogen problems. But you're supposed to fast, you're supposed to be observant, you're supposed to, you know, practice restraint in like, in both physically and spiritually. All that good stuff. But on like Fridays, you're supposed to have zero meat. You're supposed to eat zero meat on Fridays, except for fish, because fish, fuck it, you know, Jesus, you know, cloned a bunch of fish one time and gave it to a bunch of people, so fish is okay to eat. Listen, let us just practice what we want to. But you have the fish, and that's okay to eat. But then in like Brazil, they're like, yes, we will eat fish, and then they just have like capybara steaks, and it's like, wait a minute, wait. That's a capybara burger, and they're like, yeah, capybara is fish. It spends all of its time in the water. It is a fish. I mean, like, by taxonomy, you're right, because all land vertebrates are fish, but like, I feel like that's not what they mean, like, doctrinally, and it's like, shut up. This is the same country that's like, we invented flying, you know, Brazil, you know, a Brazilian went to France and flew a plane, really badly, and it was like worse than like what the Wright brothers made, like, you know, several years before. But like Brazilians are like, yeah, we were the first ones to ever make powered flight, and it's like, no, you weren't. And they're like, if you say we weren't, we'll hack you and like do all sorts of, we'll go full Brazilian on you and ruin your life. And it's like, why are you like this, Brazil? Why are you like this? Check your model channel. I will. Ooh. Wait, thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. I was like, wait a minute. Model showcase. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh my fucking, that's a lot of scope. Oh my god, that gee, the Zaku's is like, the Zaku's would be expensive because of the quantity, but like fucking scope. Oh my god, that's a lot of scope dogs. I like the scope dog. I need to build another scope dog from the ground up and like make it weathered and customized. My god, Zaku, that is a lot of fucking Zaku's. But like, I'm gonna share it on stream. I hope you don't mind. I'll give it a sec. If you do mind, I'll give it a sec. But I want to share this on stream. Sorry. each sentence is in a vacuum is low-key deranged, but in a chain together, the whole document feels very yeah. It has internal logic. It's just that like when you break it apart, it falls apart under its own weight effectively. Like well, actually, ironically, like there's scaffolding within it that connects everything together, and you're like, there's an internal logic happening in what you're reading. When you take it apart, not so much. But my God, that's beautiful. I'm gonna zoom in. My God, you have like some really nice custom boys. That Zaku in the front, I want to know what's going on with that one. That one's heavily customized and it looks like you're still working on it, but that guy, I want to know what's going on with him. He got like a Zaku, is that a Zaku 2 head with a Zaku 1 like divider? But he has like, this man has a legion. Or what? Okay, so those are Zaku 17s. Those are high grade 17s. Are they all high grade 17s that have been customized or left normal? I know for a fact that's I know this guy's a high grade 17. I've built like 2 or 3 of these guys, which explains how you have so many. But I think this is a high grade 7. Is this a high grade 17? Sorry, Zaku 017 high grade. Ooh, I don't know a lot of high grade by number, but Zaku's I do. Because I love Zaku's. We are massive fans of Zaku's around here. They're all revives? I'm surprised that the one on the edge wasn't a something about its proportions feel a little different. But they're all revives. They're all, I think the Char revive is the one that's 234, and I think 241 is the Zaku revive, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong there. They're all revives. I thought you were like saving money, but my God, no. No, he has just an army. He is ready. Zeeg Zeon. Zeeg Zeon. I respect the fuck out of it. Oh my God, what's amazing though is this, where he has a lot of custom as well, but this absolutely massive Scope Dog collection. That is wild. Scope Dogs where I live is like twice as expensive as Zaku's, so like for me that is a wild thing to have. Those are, oh my God. Ooh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I am very sorry, Zako. Ooh, I am very sorry. Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zako. I want to check out your channel. My apologies, Zako. My apologies. My apologies. But that is a lot of beautiful. That is some good. That is some good dedication. That is dedication to the form. But okay. But she has a massive collection. My lord. That is a beautiful collection. And it says first 100 of each. Oh my God. I want to look at this almost like longer because I'd actually want to have some painting. I want some advice for some painting in all honesty with some of these, but that's a really good yellow. It's a bit of an off yellow, which honestly I'd recommend because pure yellow is hell to work with. But that is a really good yellow. That is a really good yellow, and yellow can be a real bitch to work with. I don't know like how much well it worked better with this off yellow, but that is really good. From my experience with yellows, that is really good. Okay, so but capybaras, that is, I don't know why I have that. Okay. Okay, so do we have, we are typical, this is typical though, you know, we've been on track. We've been making good progress, but often, I'll just get sidelined, and something that should take me 15 minutes takes me an hour. That's why I don't do painting on stream, because painting takes me like, I'm very meticulous and very precise with it, and that's gonna take me several hours off stream. Ain't no way I can do it on stream. It would take me like a 12-hour stream to paint one piece in like on stream. How do I know this? Well, we tried to paint like we tried to do panel lining on one piece. On one piece of the, what is it? The Black Knight Cavalry. We tried to do panel lining on the thigh piece. And the entire, we did no progress. We made 0 progress. We just cut out a bunch of pieces, and I realized, oh hey, we didn't make any progress, so the next stream was us bagging. So that's why we bag now, because we tried to do painting on stream, and we painted one piece, and I have to now strip all of the paint off of that piece, because I didn't like what we painted it. So we don't do painting. We don't do painting on stream. We don't do that. It's bad. It is bad painting. We are not good at painting. We are really bad at painting. I almost started building this. I feel like I'm missing a piece. Am I missing it? No. It's one of those situations where I need to find. So this piece plugs into here. I'm not going to do it right now because there's more pieces. But it's one of those situations where you think that there's going to be another gray. Whether you think there's going to be another gray piece, but it's just the white piece, which is very typical for especially Gundams. Remember the AT-AT? Oh god, something that you pour. Yeah, I didn't pour it on. I bathed that thing. I had an AT-AT. It's right here. This thing is glued together because my chat was like literally just watching me do this, and they're like, you're making a really bad mistake, and I'm like, it's fine. None of them were like, your kit's going to fall apart on a molecular level. If they said that, I'd be like, oh fucking really? No, but they're like, you're damaging your kit. I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. But I did this to my AT-AT, which, nice weathering. The problem is all of this weathering on it. Let me pull back the camera. All of the weathering on this AT-AT, it's panel liner. So I just took out the panel liner, and I just went like, I just did that on it just to be like, I wonder how this is gonna work. I wonder how this is gonna look. And my chat was just like, my chat was just sitting there just like, you're the dumbest piece of shit to ever live. Just like stop it. And I'm like, it's fine. And they're just like it's like you're gonna break it. And I was like how is this gonna break it? It turns out it literally breaks down the molecular bonds of the kit, of the plastic. It literally dissolves. It doesn't dissolve the plastic. It changes its state of matter, borderline. And so this leg is glued. Yeah, as you can see, it cannot bend because it is glued. This leg is glued because it cannot bend. This leg is glued. Every leg is glued because every leg broke on the hinge. Every leg broke. And so now we just have a statue. We have a nice weathered statue. It is a reminder on the dangers of not listening to chat. Ooh. And the thing is, some parts, as you can see here, look at the leg right there. This leg, it's on the verge of breaking again. Oh my god, this whole thing. You might be like, the also missing pieces. Oh, I know. Those pieces are just gone forever. Those pieces broke and they cannot be repaired. It's just gone. It's common knowledge. I don't look. Listen, I got all of my advice from Warhammer 40k videos, and they don't use panel liner, so I don't know how panel liner works, okay? They use paints and whatnot, and I've never, like, they do use panel liner, but a lot of times they're just like, no, be a man, paint it by hand, you know? So I got most of mine. I don't even do 40k, but I got most of my painting advice from 40k videos, and none of them use panel liner, you know? So I was like, panel liner is just something you throw on a kit. It's something you throw on a kit, and then you clean it up. You get some lighter fluid, and you pour some lighter fluid on. You pour some lighter fluid on, on a rag. You inhale it to make sure that it's still fresh. Do not inhale lighter fluid. You will get brain damage. You don't want to end up like me, chat. But then you get the lighter fluid, and then, you know, you clean off the piece. I did not realize just how dangerous. I thought the lighter fluid was the dangerous part, not the panel liner. The whole thing sums up that they're so used to and tearing themselves down that it treated as not even human, to the point of they would rather strip themselves of their humanity. Oh, okay. As for the what was it? The furry thing? Right. Yeah, puppy girl thing, where they demean themselves as an action. Well, that's actually very self-aware of them to be like, we demean ourselves as less than human, as like as a expression of it. It's like, well, maybe you should value yourself as more human, and it's like, no, I am committed to my downward spiral. And I'm like, I just think of falling down or something. It's like, I'm committed to it. I'm past the point of no return. It's like, you aren't. You could just like, you could turn back, and they're like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep marching down here, you know? Falling Down is such a good movie. God, the part in Falling Down where literally he calls his wife and his ex-wife, and just goes like, I'm coming to see you for my daughter's birthday. And she's like, I don't think that's a good idea. The police are literally looking for you. You have killed some people. And he's like, I just want to see my daughter on her birthday. And it's just like, that's not a good idea. And he's like, you know what the point of no return is? And he just starts talking about like Apollo 13 and how, like, you know, like when the critical failure happened, it was like, it was at the point of no return where it would cost more energy to turn back than to follow through with what they were doing. And you're just like, you are not at the, and you as the audience, like, you're not at the point of no return, but he's like, I'm at the point of no return. Falling Down, such a good movie. I need to show that to people. Breaking the door using an axe. Hey, Case, how's it going? Why must you break my doors? So, to be a dumb mutt just to feel loved and accepted unconditionally. Low-key, that's a very relatable. Yeah, it's very relatable. Ooh. That is relatable, and that's what makes it tragic. Ooh. A lot of us just want, you know, like, just to be pat on the head, you know, like one of my favorite things to post on Twitter, and I need to repost it, is like, men just want one thing and it's disgusting. And my two favorite ones to post are Viral from Gurren Lagann and his family from the Dream Dimension, where because Viral cannot reproduce, so the one thing he wants is a wife and child. The one thing he can never have is a wife and child. And it's just like, fuck, dude, that's like the most, like, that one hits so hard when we Viral, we don't see what his dream dimension is until like everyone's leaving the dream dimension. And it's just like, all we see is just him, like, you know, we see him pick up his daughter and then look at his wife, and then he has to leave, and you're like, oh my god. And the other one I like to post is like, men want only one thing and it's disgusting. It's the scene in Re:Zero when Subaru overworks himself, so like Emilia just takes him and puts his head in her lap so he can, like, so, you know, it's just a lap pillow, and then he just like cries himself to sleep, and it's like, oh. Fucking true. Oh my god. I love that move even when I was a kid, lol. Ooh. The Shining movie reference, facepalm. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Ooh. Well, that's not the line, though. He doesn't... Fucking Jack Nicholson doesn't break... Firstly, it should be leaded with break hole in door with axe, and then say, here's K's. You know, fucking... He says, here's Johnny. He doesn't go like, well... He doesn't just, like, break the hole and go, well... Johnny here. He's not fucking Johnny Fever from WKRP. Ooh. That'd be kind of funny, though. But also, don't you have a history of breaking down? Wait. One of you used to literally announce your presence in stream by going like, I break down door. Which one of you was that? It's a shame. Ooh. Obviously, everyone tries to be better, but a lot of the time you just feel like a fraud and denounce the progress and just go fake and yeah. Your greatest enemy is yourself at the end of the day, which is heartbreaking and it's terrible. It's terrible, but you gotta learn to love yourself. The most important thing is you gotta learn to love yourself, and you're like, nobody else loves me, and I was like, people do love you, dude. Trust me, people do love you, but when you say you don't love yourself, you push people away. You know, you only make it harder for other people to love yourself when you don't love yourself. But it's hard. You try to measure yourself by like, you know, like, can I provide for other people and whatnot? Like, you start creating metrics on how, like, to measure yourself, and it can be hard. It can be hard. Can I give this a wood handle? I think I'm gonna give this a wood handle. I need more wood furniture on my beam rifles. Ooh. After making the Danan gay and giving its beam rifle wood furnishing, every time I look at a beam rifle, my first thought is immediately, can I give it wood furnishing? Can I make this gun more beautiful? I love the fact of how well it turned out giving it wood furnishing or pseudo wood furnishing. It's so silly, but it looks so good. I should put a document link on Discord. It is a real interesting read. You bounce between cringe culture and deep psychological and deep like actual psychology introspection. That sounds neat. It does have like two one not safe for work image linked in it, so don't think it's something you can be read on. Nah. We're supposed to watch Voyage de la Lune, but it's already like 4 hours because I just got distracted by things. We'll still watch Voyage de la Lune. Voyage de la Lune would be a nice thing to go to like end stream on. It's only like 15 minutes long, and it is fair use, so we should be absolutely. Well, the music they use in it though might not be fair use. Ooh, that might be the danger. That might be the danger zone, but it's over 100 years old. If I get copyright struck on it, I would literally tell whoever copyright struck it to piss off. I would just be like, this thing was made in 1902. No. No. Ooh. Best part about copyright trolls is like they are really annoying, but at the same time, if it is fair use and you just go, this is fair use, you just have to call them on their bluff. Because their whole thing is to like extrapolate money from you. I'm not monetized anyways, but to extrapolate money from you by stealing your AdSense. They cannot afford to go to and like do a court case because that would be against their scam. They rely on enough people not calling them out and challenging them to just get away with their ad scams. Ooh, and just moving on. But I am so petty that when I do get copyright struck, which has only happened once, I literally go, this is fair use. Though, to be fair, the one time I got copyright struck was using Columbo clips while I was reacting to some things. That one I actually was very respectful about. I was like, hold up. I'm using these clips in a transformative fashion. You know, I understand, you know, it was an auto, like, detect, but I use Columbo clips to, like, give visual context to the, like, what I'm talking about, but I didn't use any of the audio. I only talked over the clips. Ooh, and also all the clips were under 20 seconds, which is actually, legally speaking, completely within fair use. I did not say that part because I was not like gonna be like, actually, this is like, you know, don't do that. If like a big company does it, if you just explain, oh hey, especially if you're praising the work, if you're promoting the work, they will a lot more likely be like, okay. If you're criticizing it, they might be petty, but if you're actually praising the work, they'll be like, oh, you're one of our guys, which I was, because Columbo is peak. If you haven't watched Columbo, it's peak. Yeah, it's midnight for me, and it's in the middle of the week. Fuck, wait a minute. It's not Friday. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? I got like 13... Wait, no. I got like, what, 12, 13 hours of sleep, I said, like, you know, a day ago. I can just roll over that time to tonight. Sure, whatever. It's not really a surprise why I go comatose when I literally don't sleep. Who needs sleep? Tell me what's that for? Who needs sleep? Never gonna get it. There's men who's been awake since the Second World War. Bah-bah. I can't remember the Bare Naked Lady song, but a good song. It's a good song. Okay, so cut this off. Bump. 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 Let's see here. I just found out the katana from Black Knight Calri is compatible with high-grade Barbatos Lupus. Oh, that's pretty cool. It probably look good because how the Barbatos works. Well, the Barbatos already got those like katana blades, already looks like that, so you can give it a... You can make it like, what is it? Raiden in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Words. When he gets the katana from Jetstream Sam. The Brazilian. Ooh. Why is Jetstream Sam Brazilian? Ooh. Why a lot of things in that game? Again. So in all honesty, I kind of prefer Metal Gear Rising Revengeance over from what I've seen of like other Metal Gear stories, because other Metal Gear stories seem to take themselves a little seriously when they're very goofy, while like Rising like takes itself so goofy that you're like, wait a minute, there's some serious commentary here. It's like the inverse from like what I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong there. Ooh. But that's also why I want to play Metal Gear games. Because I want to know if I am wrong. Okay, so can we just put this together, or do we need to do anything else? Why are you difficult? Why are you this way? Okay. I might build the weapons off stream just because I always forget to do that on stream if I don't do it ahead of time during the prep. It is like a little Zazabi rifle. I could kind of tell already, but let me get my Zazabi high grade. Can I have your arm, please? Because I know you're not gonna have your hand. There we go. Like a less chunky and far smaller. Look how much smaller it is. I would get out the Nightingale rifle, but I don't know where it is. The Nightingale gun is hilariously big. If you don't have a Nightingale, its rifle is so big that it would look oversized on a master grade. The Nightingale beam rifle is wonderful. It is a masterpiece. I don't know where it is though, sadly, because I have it in somewhere to keep it safe. Because I lost one of the legs and I have to find the leg before I can want to display it again. The Barbatos Adapt literally rocks the Musai Miyamoto loadout in of a katana and a short sword. Ooh. Yeah, I know what you mean. One of those, like, the smaller parrying katanas. They effectively, to my understanding, work just like daggers for, like, well, knights, you know? A lot of times knights wouldn't have a shield. They have just a smaller dagger, and the reason they'd have it is that they would use it as a parrying blade. They'd use it to you know, capture or push away the enemy's sword. And actually, parrying daggers, oh my god. People talk about katanas so much, but knights, the variety in knight weapons is insane. Look up a parrying dagger, and at first you'll just get like pictures of daggers, but then you'll have daggers with teeth in them. And what they were daggers who the entire point was where like you'd pretty much get a blade to get stuck in the teeth, and then you just twist your like arm, and so like you'd catch the enemy blade, and now you'd have control over their sword until they pulled it out. But that's why you'd twist around, so then they couldn't pull it out conveniently. and then you'd come in with your sword and just hit them. Ooh. Like that. God. Knightly stuff, like the level of like just, what is it? The arms race, quite literally, during medieval Europe is just insane. I absolutely love it. I think this can fit in a smaller bag. But yeah, it has a bunch of nice swords. I cannot wait to get it. Ooh, that's a kit that I might build without letting you guys vote for it. That might be a kit I just build in July when I get it. But we have to build the Maxter in July, so we already have a non-voting kit. By the way, the next Gunpla poll will be next week on this day. I forgot to say that. If you've been looking forward to vote again in the Gunpla polls, there will be the March poll will go live next week. So even if we don't stream, keep an eye out for that. I was going to make it go live today, but then I realized that that actually doesn't matter because we're not building it until the second week of March anyways. But it's gonna be girls because March is apparently Women's Month or something. But but it's an excuse for me to make a poll where it's all female piloted mobile suits or just a woman. I have the Gia is on the list, the Gebera Tetra, the girl who pilots the Gia, I think. No, she's gonna be the non-voting build. What are the Sayla gun cannon is on it. But what's the last? I think actually is the woman. I think the woman is the fourth thing. What is the girls poll? Hold up, let me look that up. Where are my Gunpla polls? I haven't updated them in forever. There it is. Gunpla polls, girls. There it is. So it's Sugai's Gelgoog. That's the fourth one. It's not okay. Gundam Mark II real great. I don't have that. Why is that on the poll listing? But Sayla gun cannon. Hyper Gyanko. The Hyper Gyanko is not going to be on the poll. We're just going to build her instead. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting tired. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I think we're gonna watch Voy de la Lune on a different stream because it's already like so late. We're gonna have to watch that on a different stream, but I'm gonna make a note of it to next week, whichever stream ends first. I say that. If we end up cutting like the Monday stream short, we'll watch it, or we'll watch it on Wednesday. But Voyage to the Moon watch along. Ooh, we can do it when we finish the Moon Gundam. That would be a nice one. Sorry that we're not. Ooh, nonsense, it's early. Opus, you're in the same fucking time zone, man. Don't fucking lie to me. Oh, lordy. So we have the backpack. Okay, so let's look over everything we have. I'm not gonna build these little arms because I might do like the plates and arms off stream, but I don't like doing building off stream, but the plates, chat. The plates, look at all these. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they have all these little pieces. I hate it. Let me unfold and then refold all this back up. Okay. And why are you not folding up correctly? 1 minute. Not kit. The instructions are being a little difficult. There we go. Honestly, I think it looks better with green on the vents and this this Vernair. I think the blue-green looks better than the yellow, in all honesty. I'm going to be real with you, chat. I'm definitely going to paint those. But let me get out all the pieces so we can look at all the bags we have. Let's get all of our bags of plastic crack out, you know. So this is one leg. I have no idea which leg it is, but it's one of the legs. we have the waist right here. We have the shoulders right here. Okay. Where's the head? Where's the head? Okay, there's the head. It's gonna be really weird setting out this kit all in bags. So, what's the stream without a little gaslighting? That's true. That's true. But I think we already have had enough noxious gases with the paint, with the with the paint thinner. God, that is one of the. You know, it's not the first time though that there's just been fumes on stream, and I've had to put on a mask and be like, "Chat, practice safety." That has happened with the lighter fluid before, where I forgot to close the lighter fluid, and I was like, "Oh, I forgot to close the lighter fluid," and then I had to do. That's happened multiple times. I probably have brain damage. It's fine. It's don't worry. Don't worry about it. Here's the other leg. I should have labeled them left and right. Doesn't matter. Ooh, none of this matters. But we have the waist. We have the waist here. We have the torso here, which is surprisingly small. We have the backpack here. We'll put the backpack on top of that. We have the head here. Ooh, the head is a little blocked off. Let's make it go a little wider up. We have both arms in this bag. We have the shoulders in this bag. And I have no idea what I'm looking at. We have the feet. We have the feet in this bag. So we have everything. Everything is here, chat. Everything is fine. Probably, definitely. Ooh, someone said, Jesus gaslit everyone because he said he died and for our sins, but came back and 3 days later. JK, bro. Jesus, I thought you were dead. JK, bro, is just a prank. It was just a prank. Look at look at my stigmata, bro. Fooled you. Ooh. Okay, so that's all the pieces. Ooh, that's everything. I still need to cut off stream. It's going to be so tedious that it's not worthwhile to show on stream. And already at 4 hours because we got distracted by silly things. God, that is really off center on my head. It's just like real life. Oh my god, they always look so shitty. That looks way cleaner than they do in real life. The fucking ash. They always look awful, man. I think the priests make them look awful on purpose. They never look this clean, man. You go to mass on Wednesday. You know, they put the little cross on your head. It never looks this good. It never looks this good. It looks fucking shit every time. And I think they do it on purpose. It's to teach you humility or something. It's like, if it looked good, you'd be like, yeah, look at me, I look good. No, it's humility, so they make it look bad every time. I swear to God, I do. It fucking looks so awful, man. Okay, half the time it don't even look like a cross. It just looks like they just drew like a corner on your head, and you're like, where's the other parts of the cross? And it's just like, yeah, I just ran out of ash, you know, so I just like they don't re-dip their finger in the ash, so they do like, you know, get like a really good line going across, and then the second line going down is like super faint because they didn't re-dip their fucking thumb in the ash, and they used it all up on the first line, and they pressed too hard. They do it on purpose, man. They just want us to look bad. And then you're not allowed to wash it off until the end, until like, you know, literally until you take a bath the next day or a shower, because then like, not because like you're not allowed to, but like are you can't wash off the cross, man. Like that's like, you can't walk out of the church and then rub the cross off your forehead. Like you can't do that. You're gonna like, God's gonna strike you down with lightning immediately. And it's like, God would never do that. I don't know, man. He's listen, dude, Job didn't do anything, and that guy suffered bad, man. I'm afraid. I'm a good God-fearing boy. The armor is off-white again. Oh, you're right. The refraction stopped. Or not stopped, but the refraction is a lot less worse. Is not a lot. It's not as bad. The refraction, like, stopped at the end of... It's the bronze. It's the bronze, I think. It's the fucking bronze. Oh my... So that's why when I cover... Oh my... It's the bronze. The bronze is causing the camera to refract, or causing, like... It's causing the camera to compensate. It's the bronze. Because look, this looks really nice. You know, this is nice. This is how it should look. This looks nice. That is... Okay, we finally figured it out. It looks like we can't use this anymore. You know, this thing that I literally was like, oh, this is a really nice tool. I can put my pieces in here and they won't get... No, apparently not. That's just not allowed. You know, no. No. Look at that. That looks so... Oh my god. What's that one movie with a blue filter throughout the entire thing? And it's like a 90s movie that's like emo. Is it Donnie Darko? No. Is it Clerks? No, that's black and white. There's a 90s movie that has a blue filter. That's like, it's not like a blue filter, but it's like a blue filter like this. Like everything's like this. It's tinted like this, where you're like, everything is off color. And you're like, I'm going insane. I can't... There's several movies like that, but I can't believe we can't use the bronze. Always looks like skin marks. Use mascara to touch up or something. Ooh. I can see the yeah. That's how I was doing it in real time. You can see it. You can see the frame. Oh my god, it's getting gradually darker, actually. Sometimes when you do it, it like will get like just immediately happen. That time it was, you see, it's really, when it goes away, it's really quick. But when it goes in, you can feel it getting darker. But then when I take it out, it's like, it feels like, that is wild. That's oh, that's annoying though, again. Because that means I can't use this on stream. That is wild. You've changed. Hello, Neon. Nice to meet you. My name is Seth. You know Mary. I just sound like him because I mimic his voice, and that's how I learned English 2 weeks ago. How are you? How's it going? We're just, you know, learning about... I don't know what we're learning, but we're learning that we cannot use this thing that I was really excited to use. I need to get a parts tray. I need to get a parts tray is what I need to do. I need to get a parts tray, and I don't want to get a parts tray. But I have to get a parts tray. This was my parts tray, but it recolors the screen. Well, welcome, Neon. Oh, God. Go to car parts store and get a magnetic disc. They are great for all kinds of parts. Okay. The blue parts are a little too blue. It should be slightly purple. Oh, you're right. On camera, they should be an indigo, like you have in the picture above me. That's a little off model in color, so to speak, the picture above me. But it's close enough that it serves the purpose. It should be more of an indigo like that. A slightly more blue than what we have above my head. But you're right, it's super blue on stream right now. Yeah, that's like Gundam blue. It is not that blue. It is, like hold up, maybe if I bring on a blue, I have the American type Gundam right here. This has a really strong pure blue. What does it look like if I take this and I just put it here? You can, oh wow, it almost wow, that's weird. That's weird. It kind of looks the same. Huh. Oh, wow. I thought, like, you know, we'd, like, see the difference, but no, it turns it to pure blue almost. You can see a little bit of the difference, but that's wild. So it took away the blue. That's weird. Dish. Oh. Car. Okay, wait a minute. Go to car. Get tray. Get tray from car store. car parts store, not car store, you fucking idiot. Car parts store. I was going to put what we have locally in town, but then I was like, that's a really stupid idea. And it's like, why? Well, it'd be stupid. Like, you could just put like Midas or something. It's like, I live in a small town. We ain't got a fucking Midas. But what do we have in this? We have a nice one. We have a nice little car shop. It used to be. I almost said what it used to be. I can't say what it used to be because it was the last of its kind. It's pretty much like I was about to say. Like, it used to be. It used to be a Blockbuster. It didn't used to be a Blockbuster, but like it's like if I had said like it used to. It was one of the last Blockbusters. I would have fucking. You could have just gone on and be like, where was the last Blockbusters? Read. I'm fucking illiterate, man. But okay, Dish. I figured it out. Listen, I probably have brain damage tonight from like inhaling a bunch of fumes while talking about steak. So like, paint it. I don't want to paint it. It's nice in bronze. I like bronze. Bronze is a nice color. Look at bronze. It's a nice... It poisons immediately. Jesus Christ. But it's a nice bronze, chat. I like bronze. I don't want to paint the bronze. Don't want to paint the bronze. Look at it. It's beautiful. I like the bronze. It's clean. Untainted by my messy self. I don't want to paint it. I don't want to. You can use it for spooky, scary stories to create an atmosphere. That's true. That's true. Is that a fucking blue Angry Joe? Just paint the bronze another bronze. What if, like, I painted it? Firstly, I use so much bronze already. Is this bronze? Yes. I use so much bronze already that I don't know if I have enough bronze in here to paint all of this, but like... it's a nice bronze, though. It's a real bronze. My hometown still has a video rental store, and it's so quaint. I love it. That's wonderful. Oh god, you still got a Napa? I don't remember. Napa Auto Parts. Napa Auto Parts are still in like they're a dying breed, but it is nice when you see a Napa Auto Parts in the Midwest. You're like, from a bygone age, you know? It's like, oh, I remember you. It's like when you god, there's so many old places. I remember when the last Radio Shack I ever saw, man. I remember when Radio Shack was a thing. I remember seeing the last Radio Shack I ever saw in my life, and I was like, it was like seeing a dinosaur, chat. It was like seeing myself, chat. And I was like, there go I, but for the grace of God. It's like it's gone forever, man. It's still a chain. Yeah, I still see. God. Interestingly, I don't really see Napas. I see Napas in like, I think I've seen a Napa in Illinois. I don't think I've seen them in Indiana, but I've seen quite a few in Ohio, but I don't know, but that was like years ago. Ooh, I have no idea if they're in Michigan. Are Napas in Michigan? I don't know. Ooh, you're installing Anno 1800 for the first time. I still have a Napa too. Napa's good. Ooh. I remember, dude, growing up. I can't say that actually. I was about to say like there was a fucking they had like a theme song that they were able to get from a song that they were able to change their phone number to like the one from this one song. And then I was like, that would tell people where I grew up, though, because they could figure out what company bought that song, and they could narrow it down. But I miss that, man. I can't talk to you about the. I want to talk about. I want to talk about the hot tub salesman. He was a local famous person. Everyone loved his commercials. He had a catchphrase, and all his catchphrase was just saying a word. He would just say a word, and people were like, guys, his catchphrase. And for some reason, people called him, like, I can't say what people called him. I want to talk about him. Somebody dox me so I can talk about my life growing up. Okay, I'm gonna find a place. My brain's melting. It's fucking 12:30. We've been here for like 4.5 hours. Thank you for following along. Oh, Xeon, Neon. More bronze, just make it even more too much bronze. Never had Radio Shack in my city. Only ever saw it on commercials. It was okay. It's like, I don't know how Blockbuster is still a lot. Not Blockbuster, sorry. There is like one Blockbuster, but it's not like a chain anymore. It's more like just kind of kept as like, somebody was just like, I can just like keep a Blockbuster as like more like a tourist extraction of the last Blockbuster. But I don't know how, what is it? Best Buy. I don't know how they're still around. I don't know. Best Buy is like literally just a company that's just been like, how can we make like worse decisions and make ourselves just a worse company over time more and more? And I don't know how they still are. Best Buy is so shit. I want to support like, you know, like brick and mortar stores, even if it's a chain. Best Buy is awful, man. Let me find a place to link you people out to. Ooh. But thank you, Zako, for the follow. Thank you for the raid. You should check out Zako as well. Check out her channel. Oh, she builds a lot of Zakus. My God, she builds a lot of Zakus. Let's look for a place to link you people out to, because I can't do raids. Well, maybe I can raid on Twitch. I don't know how many people are there right now. But I cannot raid on YouTube. I am too small and pathetic and adorable. 1 minute. Oh, I forgot to say what we're playing tomorrow. I completely forgot because the viewer voice poll ended. Tomorrow we are playing Half-Life, because holy shit, you people want me to play Half-Life. Like, it won by a landslide. Like, if you took all the other votes and put them together, it would not equal as many votes for, like, Half-Life by itself. Like, you people really want me to play Half-Life. Except for Opus, he wanted me to play No Man's Sky. But like everyone else was like, wait, we need to see you play Half-Life for some reason. You guys really want Half-Life. Oh yeah, no, what? We have enough people for a raid, so I'm gonna raid you people out for once. Remember? Let me see who's doing stuff. Let me see. I'm probably going to go for a builder if there's somebody building. It's so late, though. I don't think I'm going to recognize anybody streaming. This is the biggest problem. Sorry, just thinking about the brain damage. There's a little dude. Well, it wasn't the only one. Ooh. It wasn't the only one. There is another. Yoda. Okay, God, no, none of my friends are streaming right now, so I can't just default to them. I don't know where to link you out to. Do you have any suggestions for a raid? Oh, God. Here, I'll just nut up inside. What are you? Who are you? Ah! Okay. I'm gonna look for a place on YouTube first because I have to, like, wait for an ad to check out this person. So, Hot Wheels. Oh my God, Pippa's playing Hot Wheels. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Dino Blade. Wait a minute. We have a dinosaur we can raid you. I can link you guys to. Dark Souls with dinosaur chat. Okay, so I'm gonna send you to Terra 404. But actually, are you a dinosaur VTuber now that I think about it? Or are you just like 404? Okay, whatever. But she's doing Dark Soul. She's a Spinosaur with a big sword. We should play that sometime. Doobie is streaming too. Oh. Terra. Ah. But there, I don't know what, she's like playing a, like, if she's simul streaming, I might link you to that person actually. Let me see if she has a Twitch. But let's see here. X. She does not simul stream, sadly. So I cannot. But she is like. She's fighting like a Tyrannosaur that was like swinging around a Ankylosaur like a bludgeon. Interesting stuff. Dino Blade, I think, is a fighting game. She's a computer virus or something, and if I remember correctly, I was hoping the 404 was like when you have like no signal on like Google and your little dinosaur. I was hoping she was like the embodiment of that little dinosaur. But right now she's a little dinosaur nugget. But for Twitch, let me send you to this guy who's building. I don't know what he's building, so I'm gonna send you to this guy. Okay. So let's see here. I'm gonna. He is doing the Doriman. I'm gonna link to him. Paste. There you go. I always feel really self-conscious when raiding with not a lot of people, so I need to get over that, but I'm gonna link to wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. But he's just building a little cute cat thing. Ooh, I hope you can enjoy what he's doing. Well, actually, you know what? I will raid. Ooh, raid. But let's do... search filter. Paste. It's Yabui. Okay. So have a good night, everyone. I still need to put this... I don't have it on my stream thing. Will we be back? Okay, there we go. He's still there. Hold up, show and tell. We'll be back tomorrow with Half-Life. And then I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on Friday. That one is normally the gorilla is the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming on Friday. I might start my break a little my streaming break a little early, but we'll definitely be here tomorrow, and I hope you guys can join us. I hope you guys enjoyed what we had. You know, I hope you can keep being the boneheads you're meant to be and keep on rocking on. Bye bye Twitch. Bye bye YouTube.